As we are finally once again alive upon the internet. As we appear to be. Let's double check that we are in all ways and that I set everything up correctly. And actually as well, while we're here, let's make sure this goes over here for later. But yeah, let's jump in. And as the title states, I need to do some photo stuff first, and then we'll jump into some division, as I do have a lot of catching up to do. I saw. But yeah, let's start here. Actually, let me open this already, because I'll forget later on, because I saw the developer notes. We'll go look at those later on. Already at the peak, because I wasn't gonna wait 2 days to check it out. But yeah, let's do some photo stuff first, and then we'll go over there. Still have to get my stack brokers even. Actually, haven't logged into the game at all. But yeah, let's do some of this first. So this was Friday, yes, because it's Sunday today, right? Yes. The answer is yes. Yeah, let's just go through. We'll go quick. I'm gonna try to we'll be kind of stringent as much as we can and just keep it to a pretty limited set. If we can. Now, of course, we'll take the smile. Just checking if everybody else is fine in this. Yeah, there they are. And I gotta love big bands, basically. Although, do we have to gotta? Is it required by law? This should be salvageable. I think this is the only one I really have of the whole horn section altogether. Let's take that, because I think I have them separate. So both of those. And we'll see about what we can get added there. I'll likely just take the 3 of them together. Looks like this one likely is the best looking of them. Everybody looking to the band leader. All scowls. I need a dig. Let's take. Just take that one if it's in focus. Yeah. Everybody's head is kind of there. And this was a nice and messy evening with this was basically a rental. So they had their own production that put everything together, but then yeah, that's always kind of wasn't very clear for us what was happening when and what exactly. It's never healthy for your technicians to be kind of chasing instead of, leading. Anything where the horns are, horns aren't gonna, the horns aren't gonna be horning while he's singing. Although maybe they are. Good one. Take this one just in case. Faces. I'll take that one, even though it kind of doesn't look great. But don't think he even really opened his eyes much. Yeah, do I have a... Don't think I have him like head on today. Which one's the least kind of fuzzy? I think that one also it's kind of just a blank expression. Hats, gotta hate hats. Should just focus over there. Let's take that one. We'll see if it survives. So I should take that one. The face of somebody who's just like really trying to kind of play a hard bit. I think this was also in like a solo. Well, likely not, because it seems to be sight reading. So this wasn't a solo. Yeah, he's really pulling the faces. I think I'll actually go with that one. Just has a lot of power in it. Also, rings are all all in play. Yeah. We'll take the other one for him. Where are his hands? Yeah, we'll take this. At least it's like his head is in focus, but yeah. Hope I have something better of him. Here he's playing his face. Forgot where his fretboard was. It was like, it's on my forehead. Yeah. Oh, yeah, likely that one. It's not so good. Placement. Yeah, just now. Right. What is this shot at? Even at 1/8 yet. Okay, I have better of the drummer. Good. It's kind of a bland. This one's a little fuzzy. Kind of want hands and sticks. So we go with a bland one. Faces. Well, I overshot there. Although it is kind of dark. And there's the whites. A lot of people to cover. I'll go with some of those last one where it's kind of like pointing. It's not. Yeah, maybe not. What faces? Just might actually go with this one. I kind of actually don't mind like pain on his face. Kind of have him. What does this even say? Something Charlie Parker. Which, yeah. Free boppers? Reboppers? Isn't free boppers? It's the host of the evening. And one of the spoken word acts. In the wrong spot. Oh, yeah, we should take a. I think I'm just going to take one because it's a different band. Let's take. See if we can find one where it's kind of. Especially want that, of course. And then the logo. Yeah, let's have that one where he's kind of away from the drums and not completely motion blurred. We'll take that one too. Yeah, let's take this one kind of like as well, the drummer in the back. Some energy there. And then yeah, we gotta have Ruel. Oh, are people actually doing the thing? Yeah. Let's take one of those. And this guy's gonna pop up a bench. But it was a gathering basically from the production house that all of these artists are from. So it's also why it's not like full. That was basically on invite. It was like 100 people. So they have them together, kind of. No. I guess maybe earlier on I did. I remember. Nah, none of those. We have them separately anyway. Oh yeah, one time on his bassist, right? This guy just hunchback of the double bass. I think I'm actually gonna go for this one. Kind of like his posture there. No, we'll just go for that one. Shouldn't try to get way too much here. Anyway, this was the annoying thing of the day. They were like spoken word here, and then that guy we saw a second ago, they were also on the balcony and stuff. So we had to set up shit all across the hall. Let's kind of head on. That one's kind of fuzzy. Still doable. Like, kind of like the posture of at least having the hand up. So it's between, we'll take both of these and we'll decide later. Let's take that one. Well, that was likely that one, even though it's too bad he's on the far strings. So kind of lose the hand here, but well, we take that one too. Oh, the other one's too fuzzy. This is like a lot. Actually, the one we picked. Oh yeah, placement shot. Yeah, this doesn't work at all. This kind of does. Focusing is hard, apparently. We'll take that one. It's not going to be a great shot anyway, but it's just to kind of put the placement in place. Because I have a DJ in the middle of the hall as well. That was a lot of fun rigging up, except not really. But well, that wasn't too bad. But it's like, why though? Didn't really do much. But yeah, if the customer wants. It's better pose, but it's too fuzzy. And then this guy as well up there. It's always funny with these things as well. They just go like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna have somebody up there doing spoken word stuff, and it's just like, okay, do you need a monitor up there? They go like, no, it's just spoken word, and then like they try sound checking it, and the guy goes like, I can't hear myself here. It's like, okay, so you do need a monitor up there, so you should have maybe guessed from us asking that question that we could have guessed already. But it is again a kind of placement shot. Kind of, even though that's super fuzzy, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I kind of like the raised hand. It's either that or I'm leaning over. Because I have close of him as well, I think, right? Yeah. So we might take one of these. Just to have him look. The lighting is a little bit much facing the other way. I'll just take that one. Let's take that. I'm not sure I have the drummer. Anyway, the lady of the evening. I already forgot her name, but it's going to be up there somewhere in a second anyway. She was a good singer. Actually, this whole band was also kind of good, but you could totally tell that they were kind of ensemble instead of like. Although I think the guitarist was actually her band, kind of. So everything's kind of focused. Which pose do I like the best? Kind of like this one. Even though the smile here kind of is also good. This one's too fuzzy. I think I have better ones. Let's take that one too. Oh yeah, Kim Petite. That's her stage name. Let's take that one. Yeah, all of these are kind of head on, which it's gonna make any other face in this. I don't think so. Let's go with this one. At least also power chord there. Oof. Definitely feel it as well from the last few days. I was just kind of body is gone. Ah, yeah, I can see what I was going for here. Trying to get the kind of name plus face. Actually, yeah, of the three of these, like this one's the best. And we can crop this to be right. This one may be doable. And then let's take it else decide later. Because that's the annoying thing as well. Each of these comes like twice, so I don't remember actually whose shots I have like more of. Let's take the good ones and then we'll decide later. Hmm. Let's take that one. Let's see what. Remember this being kind of, I mean, it needed to be dark as well. I just take that one. That's a little bit of movement in it and it's the least fuzzy. So this is that one or this one. And I don't really like the expression there. Kind of like the expression here, but it's also a little much. Oh, this was okay. Yeah, we have that shot already later anyway. Yeah, so it's kind of placement kind of shots. Yeah. Composition is here is nice with the thick up as well. Faces. Eh. As if we're doing multiple of each person, I might include one of those with like a scrunched face or something, but seeing as we're doing minimal per group, because in the end, I don't want the set to be more than like 25 at most, which seeing as we had as much as we had that day. That one kind of like the composition with the guitarist kind of bokeh in the background. It's kind of obvious that the musicians aren't. Although actually, oh yeah, the musicians didn't play behind them, did they? They're going to get some close. Likely did before, I hope. Because otherwise, it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's the start of the set. Yay! It isn't a bajillion of them. Even though, yeah, 336 is way too much for one show of shooting, but okay, let's go through it again because we over-selected by a lot, of course. We have better stuff later on where the band is playing, because this was him on track, I think. So he was with that's why the logo is in here. Although as well, I didn't catch the last letter here, so you know what? Let's go with the guitarist duo here. We'll drop this and then take this one. It's like the three of them, then the four of them. Kind of like that, hands up. Again, now we have might take this one and just like really drop a lot here. Just go like a rectangle there. Let's try that. And then the band with him. Kind of like this just to have the kind of name up there. Something the same with this as well. If we kind of go like a crop like closer, we can make that make sense. For the name, guitarist, basses, neither of these shots are really great. I'm gonna drop this one because we have already similar stuff to it. It becomes, do we take this one or this one, basically, because we just do from the thighs up or just the face. Or maybe we do both. Does it have a close of her? The mid from her there. So now we have a close and a body. Kind of looking at it in the terms of like how a set would be together. I kind of going to keep both actually. Let's keep them for now. Keep one of these. Let's like that one. It's closer. More detail. Okay, so that's like the projection there a little bit better. This is extra fuzzy there. Honestly, it's going to be a little bit more recognizable here as well. So let's maybe go for, even though I kind of like the posture there, but yeah, so those two, the AA placement of him with name. Kind of like this kind of contentness on the face there a little better. Because we have this and we have this, right? And that, which are all three very similar. This is the worst one anyway, so let's drop that. That. Hold on. Keep just one of these. I want to give this one just from a composition standpoint that works better. Even though it's kind of heads on. That. This one doesn't really have anything. Keep this one. This guy was like a production guy, so they'll like the picture. Yeah, one of these. We'll just keep this one. That face still. But class 1 of M, band leader. And that one's unnecessary. Bassist, guitarist plus horn, keyboard. I'm gonna drop this one. I just don't like the expression there. We'll just keep this one. I'm just gonna keep this one, I think. The annoying thing is there's also like not that much of a crowd, so and just for the projection, maybe. Just because it comes closer. Might just make it one for the whole horn section. I just drop these two. Is this one better? It's also like that's not too much better than just this. Yeah, let's just. There's also this one's not really anything. Still on 35. Oh, let's see. So 12 from the last band. That kind of makes sense. It's a pretty big band. Because I kind of want to have singles of everybody, but also I want some of those wides and placement ones. Yeah, there were just way too many musicians, weren't there? We're going to want to have him on stage. They want those guys together. This guy on stage. Oh, this is kind of needed for this. These two, that's kind of needed by itself. So we have to kind of, because here there's 3 over well, but he has the same band members as well. So we're sharing those 3. So especially we can drop a few from her. Or well, maybe one more. At the very least, we'll keep that one. Definitely, I kind of like the duo. Thing is, I want one with the basses in there, but I also kind of want this one with the stick up. So maybe we drop that one and just keep this one. This is very similar to this, though. Actually, you know what? We drop this one. I want to close up, and then I want one with her name. Guess we're doing 34 then. Actually, yeah, maybe it was a little too conservative with my 25. Yeah, let's just spending more time culling here is not gonna make too much difference anyway. Oh, so how do I know how many instances? Currently, I have to keep track of how many times I reload in the concept of this. And I mean, so there is a number actually in the talent thing. It's hard to see, but if you kind of aim up or aim down, you'll see the number. Like there's a little bit of parallax with it. So if you're aiming down, the number kind of comes up a little bit, so you can see the number in there. Which is something I didn't know either till Descent like originally came out. Somebody went like, "Oh, you can see it in there." It's like, what? And then my mind was blown. As is yours, so to see. But yeah, it's like so poorly placed that yeah, it makes sense that nobody sees it. ever, really, unless you really pay attention to it. Yeah. Let's you know what, let's put everything just to 3.2 to start with, and then maybe like -65, yeah. And then we have to, because a lot of these are with different lights on them, so we have to see if that works out in general. Actually, you know what? What do you say? 40? Don't think it's above 3.4. Let's take that for now. I'm sure we can push that one a little bit. Oh, I guess I did the difference. I used the fronts here, I think. So this definitely is going in towards more the 4.2s. Yeah, let's get all of these balanced out. And as usual, this is rendering. I might actually go and read the dev notes. It'll take a while to get all of these rendered ads. Oh, and neither of them rolled. That kind of sucked last few days. Seeing the stack broker drop on the Friday, I was like, one day too late. But also, yeah, working twice this week means next week I'm free. Also, wait, let me double check something here. Before I 28th. I mean, wait, what? Wait, let me check this for a second. Not showing it right. Yeah. Okay. Did they really mess that up? That's such a weird mistake to make. All that doesn't matter. But yeah, the drops are known, right? Like, because yeah, I was just double checking the embargo on it. And the reason I was very confused is that the embargo is set to the 28th of October, 2025, not November. you know, the month we're in, right? I had to like triple check of like, am I on the wrong month? But yeah, so yeah. Next week, Twitch drops, and I'll be in. I'll have it again, of course. And yeah, 1 week this time. And this time as well, they were kind of, hey, no talking before the deadline kind of thing. Although, well, first it was just like, hey, no talking about it at all. But then I'm guessing likely somebody reached out and like, hey, it would be nice if we could kind of advertise it beforehand. So they added a date to it, but seems to be set to October. Although basically when they put it out, it was like, hey, you can talk about it now. Because I think I got the update on the 28th, yeah, of November, not October. I've not actually seen even what's in there. Likely look at that as well. And the bowling. Well, nice. Oh yeah. As long as you don't fuck with the Jesus. And yeah, don't forget to care about the rules. That's all I know of bowling is just the Big Lebowski. As my fun Sunday so far, well, mostly just kind of relaxing and just kind of getting my wind back because, yeah, last 2 days were a lot. Mostly because we were also kind of understaffed because we didn't have anybody to fully staff. So that's also why I was there both of the days, just to make sure we had enough people, but then still we didn't really have enough people or time, which definitely I'm getting too old for that shit, but it is what it is. So I got his skin tone right because all of the other lights are different white balance than the light on this. But yeah, today is kind of a relaxed day. Also, I don't remember the last time I slept for like 11 hours, but today I went to bed like at 3:30ish after like an hour of like coming home and eating and just dropping into bed. And I went all the way till like 1ish or almost 2ish. Oh, no, actually, yeah, 2ish, 2:30ish. This can apply to your skills. Yes. Just because I'm nice skill, haste, skill damage, and thinking about your own skill tiers. But one does apply. Yes. So glass is special in that it is from all sources. It's basically any damage that you deal will get increased by it. And yeah, that does include skills. That does include even things like, yeah, even, you know, blowing up a barrel in the world and they get set on fire or something, stuff like that. All of that gets increased by it. Basically, whatever you do, which doesn't hold true for like all other things. Definitely. Oh, neither is he. And actually, even yeah. So, which one did you get? Hasten damage, yeah. So that even gets used in the mortar build. Not a very popular. I mean, well, it used to be really good for Hollywood. You might as well still try it for these last few days. But the better version of the mortar build actually uses a sacrifice. White color no worky. It's mostly because he has orange. Oh, okay. Just because it's literally actually not responding to me. It's was like, I'm moving the slider. Things should slide. Is my system acting up a little? And yeah, either bad. And yeah, I mean, what is there not to smile about? I'm looking forward to next season. And looking forward to jumping in a minute as well into some division. Although I might also go to some Division 1 later on. I realize because yeah, the 5 times still going, right? But I wanna actually do the stockbroker testing and stuff, which I'm assuming most people already, like, I'm gonna guess people checked its RPM and stuff already. But I want to change one thing of the spreadsheet we kind of had for it, and then or add one thing to it, and then I might actually even record a video for it so I can edit that tomorrow and have that go up tomorrow. I might actually even jump into Div 1 for a minute. I actually jumped into Div 1 a few times last few days. Did some dailies and stuff with Ambush. My bush is ammed. No, wait, it's not Ambush. Outbreak. Don't know why I went with Ambush. Doing stuff. Yeah, I mean that's always a danger as well. I can't like not do anything for too long anyway. Even if it is like not just work stuff, but even just like my own stuff or something. Give me too much time and I get either I'm doom scrolling or I'm which I try to avoid nowadays, but either I'm doom scrolling or going like, okay, you know what, let's go work on this guide or that thing, or it's quite the face they're pulling there. Oh, he's a different white balance than those guys, isn't he? Yeah. Although, well, then this also isn't correct. Then. That looks correct-er. Why did I pick this one? I think I forgot to just drop this one, or didn't. I'll render it back. We'll decline it on that side. Yeah, because I have this of him. Why would I take this? He's in a bunch of other shots anyway as well. Oh, because I wanted to go keyboard. But nah. We drop that one. Let's not clip too much here yet. Now I realize actually this guy is lit by a different white balance light than the This is a tungsten light. This is a LED light. The joys of mixing those, which there's no joy to that. It's just all pain. At least for photo editing. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Let's send these back to Lightroom after getting rendered here. Because I basically use DXO just as my renderer and then also for its noise reduction, and then they go back to Lightroom for final editing here. 10D tag. Damage to targets out of doing things. But then seeing as that's going for a moment, let's actually have a peek over here. Because yeah, this will take a good 8 minutes or something likely. Dev notes. So I haven't actually fully read this because I didn't read anything of the modifier. I just was curious if the sheriff was in there and if the gear set and brand set were in there, but yeah, the new season for Tom Clancy's The Division 2 Mutiny is right around the corner, and our team has taken the time to review the feedback shared during PTS and address some of the most urgent topics. After so much hard work, we're very excited to see the whole community experience the NPC companion feature next week, and the PTS feedback was essential in helping us prioritize and polish this new mechanic. Although this feature is closely tied to the season's modifier in its current form, we encourage the community to keep sending feedback as we will continue to refine it and explore opportunities for its return in the future in a different way. Well, we'll send them some feedback. We'll just stick a mic in a monitor and beep. Yeah, so NPCs, companions, and modifiers, behavior and responsiveness. Companions now react faster to attack, take cover, and ability commands. Oh yeah, especially ability commands would be nice if they like just do it. Pull a Nike and just do it. Improve reliability when moving to ordered cover. Companions will keep in cover position within medium distance from the player. Moving to ordered cover. Keep cover position. Those two things are not really linked, right? We're moving to ordered cover. Okay, so this is in general, companions will keep closer to our... I mean, I never felt they kept too far away. Fix some cases where companions get stuck or ignored orders. Reduce ranges at which companions would search for targets. And yeah, so downside state and revival. Companions are now invulnerable while reviving the player. Well, that's a decent idea, yeah. When revived by the players, companions now return with full armor. Added new SFX for companions downstate. Oh, wait, what? No, don't add SFX. Remove sound effects. We need less sound effects, not more. Oh, is it just them going down and then just the pinging sound? Just ping, 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 ping. How funny would that be if they put that on companions? I would totally, first have a chuckle and then rage. Don't know how to setting thermal MR rifle. But not gonna well. I haven't messed around much with MMRs and thermal. I don't consider that like even I'm okay with the thermal. I'm not okay with thermal and MMRs myself. Obvious things are obvious. 2-piece Habsburg, 2-piece Hotshot, thermal, and Overdogs. My guess is the hardest hitting. The 30% MMR is on 2-piece Hotshot, right? The 3 pieces Hotshot, right? So likely, yeah. Likely that. But yeah, I haven't looked too much into it. on purpose as well. Yeah, so command link abilities can no longer be triggered out of combat. Like abilities. Or, okay. Passive command link gained during encounters, buff several teamwork bonuses, particularly your commanding skills, your target market, grant 40% weapon handling and 10% rate of fire for 10 seconds. Okay. Kills your market target. Okay. That's a lot more than it was. This one was the 7% rate of fire or 5% rate of fire or something, right? You're going to kill and you have both deal damage against 25% critical hit damage for 10 seconds. This was chance, wasn't it? Yeah, this was chance. So they changed it to damage, which honestly, yeah, it will be annoying to try to leave a gap for it. Completes a move to career, grant 40% reload speed for 10 seconds. I don't even remember what that one was. But it wasn't that much. It wasn't 40% reload, so. Yeah, your companion skill and enemy attacking the other grants 15% weapon damage for 10 seconds. Yeah, your companion revives the other during combat, grants 35% bonus armor for 10 seconds. Okay. Your companion kills an enemy on their own. Oh, just awards. Oh, okay. So that just also. Ooh, so that's okay. That's a good change because yeah, that wasn't there. It didn't award command, or it did award command link points, but barely any. So this now is a lot more. So if you just leave the guy, you still get the active quite a lot more. Let me catch up here actually. Let's see if it's possible. I mean, that's just taking the scope off. But yeah, I would think definitely like 2-piece hot shots, 2-piece Habsburg. I mean, thermal has to be in there, and then yeah, either it's going to be a 3rd-piece hot shots or overdogs. Because what else would really? Although actually, likely contractors would be doable in there as well, but. Oh, command is babysit mode. I mean, kind of is, right? Although, well, these guys aren't that, like, they're pretty tanky and stuff, so. Recruit companions now grant passive bonuses even when no companion is spawned. Level modifier is active. Recruit companions now grant passive bonuses when no companion, even when no. Wait, so do we. What? Recruited companions now gonna. I don't really understand how, what? So each time we recruit one, we get this. So you want to like keep recruiting or something? Or because why is this up to 15%? Like how is it stacking upon itself? What? Okay. Likely we'll figure that out when we next week. So active abilities. So yeah, RPGs fire more responsibly and accurately. Okay, that'll be nice. Especially if it fires it faster, you can kind of catch waves with it and stuff. That'll be an okay-ish thing then. Blast radius, and then also damage to targets out of. Wait, what? Now grants damage to targets out of cover buff to the team. Okay. How much though? I can have a number to go with that, but then also we get also weapon, or is this when? No, this is even when no companion is spawned. So we get this, but also we get this then with spearhead on top. Also now realize this is, oh yeah, assault recruits, and then this much for each. So it's just we have to recruit up to 10 and then we get this full bonus just to incentivize recruiting them. But then also if you get the right one, because it's also about getting the right one. Engineers will now more reliably place a turret or no longer prioritizes weak points and engages any enemy in range. Okay, that's a good change. Now fires reliably and acquires targets faster, increased third range. Now grants skill damage buff to the team for the duration of the ability. Oh, this is for the... Wait, is this also then for the duration of the ability? Or when we use it? Why is this just skill damage only for that time? Because I think that's... You know... I see a meta. Support station healing efficiency increased. Medic now reliably deploys stations close to current player position. Now grants armor on kill buff to the team. So yeah, this is a general one. This is a general one. This is only for the duration for the ability. Why? Also, why isn't this skill efficiency, which would be useful to even, you know, just pulse and stuff? Like skill damage is not that useful. Oh, actually, well, if this depends on percentages, like depends on how much detox this is and how much armor on kill this is. Because honestly, if we can just have another source of armor on kill. What talents do you recommend? I mean, if you're going thermal anyway, you might as well go determined, weapon wise. If you mean for the gear, yeah, you like it's contingent on Headhunter. Headhunter is the thing that's breaking there. So, or well, it's not the thing that makes it broken. So, Headhunter vigilance. Yeah, so you made a quick fix. Okay, so, and yeah, passive modifiers, multiple passives buffed. Just multiple. Update to clarity for several passives. Okay, that could help because there were a few which were like, wait, do you mean it this way or that way? Jammer enemies now properly display subtle yellow VFX. Okay, reduce jammer MP radius. Reduce companion voiceover chatter. Okay, so good. Okay, so yeah. Added overhead distance indicator to the active companion. Companions now support legendary difficulty. They didn't before? What happened with them in legendary? The companions feature is a challenging addition to our existing deck, and we anticipated feedback on its usability. With the feedback received, the team made heavy modifications in crucial areas, leading to a better, more responsive experience. The companions were designed to provide extra support for each agent, so our main emphasis was on making the mechanic more intuitive and helpful, while increasing rewards for players who take on the role of true squad leaders. True Sons squad leaders? We expect more feedback from the community now that it will be available to all players, and we are looking forward to improving it for future iterations. Yeah. And yeah, so gear, unit alloys, yeah, so salvo getting a hit, which yeah, expected. I kind of expected as well, not seeing the thingy going to be changed, equalizer staying the same, and yeah, the brand bonus itself staying the same. But yeah, salvo needed to be this or reduced, but does it? So now it's 5 + 5 basically. It's still a really good piece though. I mean, yeah, we'll need to we'll do the full in-depth look into it. Although actually, yeah, now it's basically, so this is still better than a crit chance because, you know, the 5% on unit is basically equivalent to a Cheska for most builds. So, so there is that. Yeah, so concentrated company, 4 pieces, stack of 3% weapon damage goes to 3% weapon damage and 2% crit hit damage. I wonder, so the backpack then doesn't change at all, right? The amount of weapon damage. So that'll just stay 5. And then we get basically effectively 35% crit hit damage on top, which, I mean, yeah, is a lot. That's basically killer on top already. But it's actually creative. So when I saw this, I was like, oh yeah, actually, why didn't I think of that? Like, yeah, you could just slap on a different stat onto it. The issue is the more you push this weapon damage, the more it starts breaking other stuff, like Pesty. But now actually it would be a really good go-to for Pesty as well. Not because yeah, the stats were already really good. Now it will definitely exceed. Basically, it's getting a killer on top at full stacks. Will definitely exceed the Lengmo setup, but then it needs to charge up, which still leaves a place for the Lengmo Overdog setup. So honestly, actually, yeah, I think the set is now in a pretty good place. These are changes, but I don't even really care about that they did. It'll help stacking. It'll help stacking definitely, but yeah, I don't think the chest is ever usable anyway. So yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. I need a rub. And yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, good to see you again. So we're kind of catching up on some of the notes here as I was rendering the thing. The render is done, so we'll go back to doing some photo work, finishing that off. As I do need to, I do want to finish. I have 2 sets to do, and I want to do them today and tomorrow. So next week we have just division time. Quick question: Plague or Agonizing Bite? Is it Envy done or? For deeper runs, Agonizing. For just quickly a little bit of damage, Plague. Do they actually show up in any other thing together? No, I think that must mean it's Envy, right? I would keep Agonizing overall, especially for like if you're going a little bit deeper, like as the biggest. Is one of the biggest. Not far. Okay. You do want to. You might be better off just because one thing you could do is instead of taking a bullet hell there, is just keeping basically Agonizing, adding like if there was a different damage one there, because you would. Now you're making it easier for yourself to keep the 5 stack space. Because that extra, that extra 25% rate of fire is a lot. Something in there. Yeah, let's finish this off real quick. But yeah, so the Concentrated Company definitely got a pretty big buff. And actually, I could see this being for like, thing is though, I kind of like the Pesty setup for just quick play. And that wouldn't be this. Because also, yeah, you lose your stacks going to like safe houses and stuff, so. Then it gives it a place to live. Oh yeah, so bacon is getting better. So this was actually interesting that this is going to 2%. 2% is actually, well, double. Surprised it didn't go to 1.5. Like that would be more in line with the other changes that they did. But they went from, because also just having 1% on yourself. But so 30% across the team. That at least is bigger than, or no, it's still not going to be perfect Overwatch, right? It's going to be kind of close to normal Overwatch. But yeah, you get the regen and stuff on top. Because a 2% regen is decent already. PvP overrides. The PvP version of this talent will not have any of the buffs mentioned above. Okay, just because I remember like it had no stats PvP wise, right? So, again, there's also getting a PvP override. I didn't actually even notice that. Okay, so 10 and 15, so 5% less. Makes sense because yeah, actually in PvP foam pretty good. The balance changes applied to gear after the PTS feedback aim to slightly reduce the overall power of the unit alloys brand set. So you only touched one name. And about to concentrate the company gear set to make it more appealing. We also recognize that exotic gear needs to feel special to justify its slot, so increase the power of Bacon exotic chest to encourage more players to try it and build around it. While the team is working on a large-scale balance pass for PvP, we are focused on avoiding additional disruption to the environment with the new seasonal additions for now. Oh, so that's why they're kind of disabled in there, right? Weirdly, Sheriff. Because the Sheriff is also super OP. Like, Sheriff is actually the one I singled out as like, hey, this one needs to get touched. And it's not in this list. So that's odd. But yeah, I guess they missed it. And let's see a bunch of other people not realize how powerful it is. Like I saw some other people's videos of like, hey, just instead of this, use a weapon with brazen. And it's just like, I think you missed how much base damage this thing extra has. But yeah. And yeah, let me catch up here. Freestyle is critical with it. Wait. Yeah, if you are going for deep, you want to take pummel. You need basically one stack of pummel. You want to take one stack of pummel with a few extras, and then later on trade it in. But unless you're like now just replacing something with a 1. But yeah, let's go back. Let's go back and finish this off real quick, and then we can go and actually play video games. The XO gets to go away. I'm actually gonna drop this one. Just gonna, yeah. So we. Oh no, let's go from front to back. And yeah, so basically I send them to DxO over there just to do the basics, and then I bring them back here to do like kind of the final steps. Can't push it too far without really giving up all the skin tone, kind of. Yeah. It's close to level, but it's actually not level. Like true. Oh, yeah. They have a lot of purple in their face, but there's also there. It's just the backlight. We'll just leave it like that. The one thing I do want to do, just a tiny bit, just gonna just a little bit of less highlight there, just to kind of not have the attention just go over there. It's a weird crop, but it kind of works actually. I'm actually that backdrop is fine. It's not actually the right color, but it is also kind of fine. Let's see actually if we can kind of make this work. We'll give up a lot of resolution there, but I think it should be fine. So I already did this. I just want a lot of that to kind of disappear. Kind of looks unnatural with because of the blue haze going on there, but it's fine. Still kind of a weird crop. Even though it also feels like too zoomed in on. That's why I could just go for less negative space. None of this really feels natural, but also screw it. Sometimes you just have to, as the Dutch say, roeien met de riemen die je hebt. Like the starburst there. Kind of cutting into the keyboard player, but I kind of want to keep them in there. Might actually just go like this. Looks really weird, but kind of works. Yeah, let's just do just a little bit. Hate that we have this front for the kick now. We used to have a black one. Somebody decided to try to cut a hole in it and they really messed it up. Fasten salvo and after the rooster fire rate. I mean, we'll look at that. The foxes will be behind. Because on everything except rifles. That's kind of a given. Thing is, though, you need it to be on stuff that benefits from rate of fire, which not everything per se does. So I'm also not per se against bringing that in as a brand bonus kind of thing, because even as much as we kind of go like, you know, oh well, but a lot of people go like, you know, ARs, SMGs, LMGs. There's still shotguns, there's still MMRs, there's still other things that don't per se benefit from rate of fire directly. But yeah, it's going to be, I mean, it's basically 10% rate of fire. So thing was, it was way ahead of the Fox's Prayer because the rate of fire would apply to so many things, right? So it was in effect 13% rate of fire from one piece at the cost of one, at the same cost as like, you know, the 10 detox or one crit chance and a brand bonus. So thing of it at least now becomes it's not directly, it's actually kind of a buff to Chest Striker, which didn't per se need it, but it's also another buff beyond the exotics that we already had. So what did this even level it off of? I'm not gonna do that. Kinda feels awkward, but it's fine. It's fine. My voice didn't want to work there. What was that? It's fine. Just went ASMR for a second. Now let's keep that like that, Elijah. Let's do this ourselves. Just have the name. Makes the rest of it a little awkward, but it's fine. Oh, the foreign given that also. No, I mean it is still significantly quite a bit stronger because yeah, that's 25% on that step. Even though yeah, it's not a full 25%, of course, but you have rate of fire, and it's also basically, you know, you're going from 100 to 125, not from 0 to 125. I mean, it's not like, yeah, you can definitely do without, but especially if you're locked in already. Depends on how deep you want to go. Because later on you could try, especially once you're a little bit stronger, especially in like the loop, you know, that kind of 13 to 25 area where you're like super OP anyway. You could drop, if you go that far, you could drop bullet hell then, and then kind of, you know, because once you get that up around those levels, you'll have a much easier time getting it through a boss fight. This was the second best, but in Salvin difference was pretty significant from what I can remember. Yeah, the thing was though, in the PTS ones, we didn't look at Chest Striker by itself basically at all because yeah, it was already way too long. Because the thing with that one, that piece will be, it will be the de facto pick over chest gun stuff, even for especially chest strike, especially for legendary and stuff. Also because we use killer quite often, right? So if we can take it as rate of fire and drop our crit chance, crit damage a little bit, basically. Well, especially, we'll keep the crit chance up, but then make it a little less crit damage. That means that seeing as the build kind of stays around the same damage, we're gaining more effectively from killer. So there's also that. I don't like the expression or anything, but it's kind of like the only solo or single I have of the bases. So she should smile more. Although it's half of it is also during the evening. I'm busy with the sound and the lights and all the other things. Kind of, well, especially lights is my job, but I'm also kind of helping out with the sound and stuff. So don't have time to just sit there and find the perfect shot. Yeah, looks like that. Don't mind the composition. I sure would have better. I don't even really hate the expression. It's just, somebody kind of focused on doing it. And a poet with a bottle of booze. You know what? Let's just do this. What even is happening there? Why are those that level of green? What light is even hitting from? Oh, it's okay. It's just the corridor lights and stuff. You know what? Can I? No, not that. Hue. Oh, you know what? No, yeah. Unless we do it separately. Fuck it. It's fine. Unless I want to crop it like that, but nah. Needs a little bit of space to breathe here. Yeah. I'm gonna fix those up. That's too much work. This is right to play. Next. Rip chess guy. Yeah, kind of. Definitely also next to equalizer staying as is. All obliterates are gonna be that now. Person. But also, yeah, once you get past loop 10-ish, I like it. Well, usually a little bit later. Depends on how lucky you get as well. But there's also, you'll have an easier time on getting the 5 stacks through just by virtue of damage amounts, just the amount of damage that you have. Maybe she just wasn't curious as to. It's like what was. Just kind of remember them kind of pulling everybody to here. I'm just gonna sit. Not shit. Um, now comes the question. Yeah, let's just do it the lazy way. So let's set up him. Because this is two different white balances. I'm just gonna just cheat. There we go. This doesn't look right at all there if I do it like this, but also, do I care? Nah. Because yeah, the focus is just going to be here and here anyway. As long as both of these are correct, it's fine. Yeah, tungsten lights versus LED lights, giving different results. I might actually keeping this in there. Because this feels weird. Although, yeah, nah, let's just keep this in here. And some of these shots have been really pushed, I can tell. Already pushed, like, on this one, I think we've pushed already like 3 stops, like 1 stop here and 2 stops over there in the XL. You know what? Let's actually do this the other way. Do it like this. We'll pull vibrance and add saturation. Just a little bit. There we go. And yeah, I just want everything down here to be a little less there. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I should take that out. But did I have that one here as well? Do I have that one later? That's later. Well, you know what? Screw that thing. Fire exit. Well, here I might remove it. It's just kind of too much there. Nedermangi. It's taken. Nice. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Up to 25, you just go where you have to. That's still more likely to not get you killed than going hards anyway. Let's keep that set of lights in there. Let's lose a little bit of this now. And maybe we lose a little bit of this. Yeah. I'll take that. And yeah, let's take this side to be correctly white balanced, and then we'll just add at that side. It's not the way you're supposed to do it, but also there is no way you're supposed to do it because it's whatever you want it to be. Oh wait, there's like, oh, this is okay, there. Sure. Because this is actually also a different. You know what? We'll do it quick and dirty. He's kind of caught in it as well. And the difference that makes from no, it looks like one picture, and then like with that, it's just quite different. Mm. And now let's keep on chugging. Let me just cut like that. Might be a little bit more flattering, yeah. Just take the easy way out with that. So I should do this way around. Not the greatest shot, but we need to have most people, or I want most people. Because also actually we don't have everybody. Definitely was. We're in total basically 3 bands. Let me just go with that. It's all red everything. Red backlight, so his face is red there, and then Nord also red. This is very obviously not the right color balance there, because a Nord doesn't, that's not the red of a Nord. So we're cheating a little. Just give me a linear. It's also, weirdly enough, his hands are overexposed. Also over here, can I just a little bit? Yeah. Okay. We're over halfway. Yay. And in the end, I selected way too many pictures, but that was also always going to be the danger here, because this was there was a lot. Well, honestly, that's just me bitching and being a bitch. Especially in comparison to like some festival stuff where you're doing like 20 bands on an evening. 4 bands is not that much. Although as well, if you're doing 20 bands, you have the team to do that with. You're just 2 dumbasses taking care of everything. From the technical side of things, which is usually like already 2 people less than most stages do it with. But also I kind of like working with small teams, because gives us each enough to do. But that's also the downside. It gives us each enough to do. Sometimes a little bit too much. Oh my God, I'm just gonna just take that whole section. Just that's way too much. Just a little down. Ah, nice. So now on to 40. We'll see you again in 7 hours. I might be able to get my 40 in like a little bit earlier in the season. Although, well, we did it with the Red Line Overdrive. Is that what it's called? So I should take it like this because actually this guy is not playing. Yeah, let's take it like that. Yeah, I'm curious to see what we get next season wise. Because there's still a few we haven't seen yet, right? I don't remember the full list, but I think there's still a few we haven't seen, right? It's maybe a bit much. Yeah. Yeah. No need to keep that so high. That's not even close to level Lightroom. There we go. I kind of want to keep the DJ here just because I don't have a separate of the DJ. I remember at the end going like, I should get one. I was too lazy. Also, it's pointing the wrong way anyway, so. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of cutting into a few people here, but it's fine. This was a fun band, though. The hybrid orchestra. I think I'm just gonna cut it like this. Yeah, let's just cut it like that. We'll just go ultra wide. Screw the visuals. Still no fire cam. Then thing is, yeah, at those points, it's gonna also like past 11, it's gonna already start becoming not too worth it anymore. Although solo, it's likely still one of the better picks between that and turret. Just gonna take the lazy approach and just be less shiny down there. There we go. Skin tones there. Kind of looks awkward there, but I want to get that stuff off. This is our counting the mics system. Especially in an evening where mics move a lot. Oh, it kind of works. Question becomes, do I want to give it a bit of angle? Kind of do, especially with his head tilted back as well, or to the side as well. Actually, it feels more natural actually being a little Dutch angled. That's about as good as it's gonna get, right? Yeah. I need to see set changes that made the gear set, you mean? Oh yeah. Does make it a lot more competitive. Even though I think actually, honestly, it works already, kind of. I'd consider just taking this like this. Then we can also have it be like that. Yeah, say like this. We'll have the horn section by themselves somewhere later on. It's weird though that, yeah, Sheriff isn't in there. Think it just really didn't dawn on, because I've seen some other people really getting Sheriff kind of wrong, and on like how powerful it actually is. You know what? Might as well go vertical. Screw it. We'll give up a lot of resolution, but should have realized in the moment. Yeah. Yay, last few. Then I get to play some video games again. It's been a while. Now we're gonna jump into Div 2. Gonna mostly focus on Stack Broker. I haven't actually picked up mine yet. But yeah, we're gonna do some. First, I want to just play with it for like half an hour, and do some math stuffs, and then maybe we'll record actually with it, because I wouldn't mind either. Well, either I'll record. Kind of, we'll decide how I feel, and kind of depends on how long it takes to do whatever spreadsheeting I'm end up doing. Because otherwise I'll record it as well. I can always record it tomorrow morning. Or well, tomorrow afternoon. I don't want it to become tomorrow's video though, just as we go. Stack brokering. Stack broke mountain. Has anybody made that joke yet? Hey. Somebody must have already, right? Stack broke mountain. No, the sheriff is like way too good. Like, no, it's not too bad. It's like way too good. The other way. Needed to go down. Although I could have used less damage and then a little bit more. But yeah, no, it completely kills any, like, for me personally, like, if I'm running a shotgun build, I'm not going to run a tsunami or like glue or stuff like that. 35% is just too much. Lately, yeah. But yeah, it'll be worth it for the damage that it has. I need a melon. Oh gosh. Indeed, you've completed the tutorial twice, reaching 2K. now you can play some 2K games. That's how that works, right? Once you've before you couldn't. Oh, tungsten lead. God damn it. You know, although actually I see a very easy place we can set this up as. Actually, I remember, yeah, I made the dumb choice of turning one of the moving heads over here because these guys were almost off the stage, which, yeah, normally we don't light up that high. Try to see if we can kind of get them to have the same kind of tint. Is that better or is that worse? Oh, that's definitely better. Yeah. Let's go with that. How is that level? Well, actually, no, the level is that way, isn't it? Yeah, actually it is. Never mind. I like keeping those two up there. I wouldn't mind having most of this just be less there. good enough for what it is. Man, what a mess. But yeah, we had to move stuff several times. So. Well, honestly, it's not even that big of a mess. Okay, let's just have a quick run through. See if I want to touch anything a tiny bit. Later, I'm really thinking about it. I might be going too bright on all of these. I feel I went a little bit too bright on all of these. Let's pull them all back a tiny bit because just to make it look from the same set. This white balance is like completely off. Let's start at least the same now. It's kind of off, but it's fine. Ash, fine. That's fine. I hate the mic stand in the way as well, but I mean, I can't really crop it. It is what it is. Should have moved. Oh, that mean? I mean, I should have moved. Oh, this has that same issue, and I just didn't realize it. Yeah, because this is all, yeah, so just redo this. Yeah. At least looks like one hole. Okay. I hate that this thing is here. It's mostly go away. Just be less bright. I'm struggling so much with this. The shotgun. I mean, yeah, you can. The thing is, ACS just runs out a little bit too much. Already, like, yeah, either Scorpio is also a pretty good pick there. I usually go as ASG, but yeah, no, moving forward, it's going to be the only reason is, yeah, for instance, with some shotgun builds, if I want to use, but yeah, it's going to be between Scorpio and Sheriff moving forward for. Oh, is that? God damn it. I hate that in this it automatically tries to like go detecting people and just like calculates everything and stuff. So I need to just not be in that tab. The white balance here seems like way different. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, fine, it's fine. Bunch of boring singles, but Wakey, they were very intensely looking at their at their thingies. Yeah, let's export these. I'll tomorrow give them a last look through and then upload them. And yeah, with that out of the way, because yeah, we'll do this one was Friday, so that one's in the bag. And then tomorrow we'll go through this, which is not my lighting, but somebody else's lighting. But we have shots way too much. But yeah, we had some punk. Which like character would they even fall in? Punk? Because yeah, they're not usually. This is kind of us working with a different venue who's getting rebuilt, Baruch. But yeah, I usually do metal. But also, yeah. I mean, actually, we would just call this emo shit, wouldn't we? Most of the time. Mostly emo shit. But yeah. We'll edit that together tomorrow. But yeah, for now, let's go and play some Division. Let me actually, so yeah, I'm gonna change my capture. Yeah. As well, screen will go black, just to not show too much. Yeah, let's go to Division 2. Let me already as well in the background. Changer my category. That's not how you say that. But you know what I don't mean. And I'm kind of looking forward to next week. New season. There's also going to be drops at the start of it, or well, for the first week. I wonder actually if this is how they're going to do it from now on. I wouldn't be against actually doing it for 1 week and then doing it more often. Although they do it already too often, but yeah, attrition was starting to set in a little. I can totally see why they would want to make it 1 week going forward. Oh yeah, let me make sure everything's yeah. Everything's changed. Let's make sure as well that this goes over here. Because I looked already at the notes. Because there was nothing to go with it, right? So knowing that they're deleting the old ones, sometimes it would be handy to have some of those. Although they'll be on Reddit, right? Reddit will have the old ones. But yeah, we're already at kind of this setup for Stack Broker to kind of discuss. They want to add one thing to this, which is especially kind of looking at it at intervals within a second, how many stacks we have, especially just looking at effectively how much faster until it runs out of rounds, the ACS or the Stack Broker, how well it works until it basically runs out versus the Rook and the Roll. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that earlier actually, but yeah, that's on the buffed bacon. It's a lot more fat. 2% regen sounds actually like it might be its saving grace. I would totally take the beacon now over tardigrade or something like that. Well, the thing is, they do different things. So for some places where you do use tardigrade, I'm thinking more general use. So yeah, maybe in like raid or something, especially for like key tank and Morozova tank. Like yeah, having a tardigrade there can be useful because you know you might as well, and the collector wouldn't be per se. But in just like countdown or something, I would 1,000 time take. Thing is though, the range, because yeah, they didn't change the range. It's still 10 meters. That'll honestly be the thing that hurts it a little bit. Because the thing is, it's now strong, not from a damage perspective, but yeah, 2% regen. You know, that's a pretty good healer in the team. Oh, hey, somebody. Oh no, we've shown up with wearing the same dress. One of us will have to go and change. But yeah, it's the chameleon thing. So you know what? You can keep the brown one. I'm gonna make mine green. I'm going green. Oh wait, he turned green as well. Well, never mind then. I'll go brown. Wait, does it for other people show what it is for you? Because he turned green when I turned green. Because some stuff is not per se completely. It is. Wait, can I go different color? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I guess yeah, it doesn't check in that way. Yeah, see, they're turning green as I'm turning green. Like that's exact. So it's doing it globally and then just applying it to everybody from the position that I'm at. Huh. Interesting. That means then, actually, for Chameleon, that was always then the case already as well. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't want to have to check or have to transmit that as network data, right? So you do a local solution. Although they could do a local solution where it checks the location on the other person and what color is underneath them. But oh yeah, where are my stack brokers at? They are here. Oh, is this universal actually or not? That it's a tiny bit less. Because I did see that it's universal, that it comes with Sledge, which it wasn't the case with. Wasn't the case with Lexington, because yeah. For instance, because even the two granted ones I have here, one is Sledge, one is Breadbasket. Oh, the skins are separate. Okay. So was it in the end the right date? Thing. So the goal is for. Oh, also what's happening there? Which gear Well, I feel you should go in with some, you know, you should really go strike at the opportunity. Put on the battle gear. And then go there and break some hearts. And then just watch out you don't get hardwired. Your directive should be ongoing in your contract. What else? You should take initiative of your future, and your assemblies should be measured. But also, why is it trying to preview it on here? I mean, normally we don't have skins going into here, but actually, I'm kind of curious. Right. Will it do it even on a... Wait, does it do it on this? Okay, no, but does it do it on a one that does have a skin slot? No, okay, so just high ends then. Yeah. Just tries to apply it basically. But yeah, it becomes a mangled mess because it's kind of like set up for one weapon. Anyway, I did get all. So what's the goal then? Like you had to play Div 1? Was actually that would be, you know, that's actually a veteran reward. Because yeah, the skins don't matter anyway that much. Except that they totally matter a lot, of course. They are, in fact, the most important thing in life. Oh, first question first. Can we apply to other? No, I guess you can't just make a... Okay, so these skins are only for if you're broke. Man, I wish I could use this on like lefty and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Or when the drum is actually there and not disappeared. Let's see. Wait, what? What happened to the other ones? Oh, wait, not there. Stack protocol. Where's... Oh, silver. Actually, the silver looks like the black. Also, why green with silver? Oh, it's green with all of them, isn't it? Well, except that one. Okay, so green with bronze, and then green with silver, and then okay, and then this is separate. I like this one still better, actually. The Murray one, I think. SH2 veteran. Yeah. Gold breach? No. What was this called? You know, that thing. Inlaid jewelry. At least one of the things is here, you do get the magazine where with like, because actually the Lexington, for instance, where's the Lexi? There. Lexington, actually, if you like don't have the special mag, you know, if you don't have a... I wish you could transmog this actually, because this actually looks, you know... So at least here you do get the magazine fully there. Because actually I really like the blue, like this magazine or something, but at least with the ACS you get that because you can't change the magazine. So, but yeah, let's go see how much our stack is broken. Let's just equip one of those. Yeah, let's brazen for now. Let's put a brazen. One still pledge for skin rewards. As well. Okay. Yeah, I would assume kind of because yeah, also that date was, you know, basically before release. Look like I was just gonna should have a bit better. Yeah, that green just doesn't look right with the silver. It's kind of It's kind of a weirdish look. But yeah, is this how everybody got it, or just because I saw a screenshot of somebody else's one that also was like this? Man, I mean, yeah, we'll just have to deconstruct this. It has an optimization mark, not worth keeping. You know, when we have actually a guardrail one. But yeah, yeah, a wild basket has appeared. Anyhow, well, Christmas carol them. Actually, I'm curious to see what I get on second account, indeed. And on third account. I mean, yeah, I'm just not gonna get, because yeah, second account didn't exist like Division 1 times anyway. But yeah, you know what? We did of the three, honestly. We'll use this one. The Dutch will know on Koningsdag. You know, on King's Day, we'll go with this just to represent the Dutchness. But honestly, to me, this is still the best skin. Just the Murray one, even though it kind of looks like shiny plastic, man. Yeah, not a hugest fan of the skin, but also, yeah, we only get to have one. There's also going to be a thing again because, yeah, now we have to kind of Lexington style, wait till next season end, likely. They're going to put it in the stretch goals, right? They've learned their lesson, right? This is just going to be a stretch goal item, right? Question mark. You know what? Let's just go shoot some and any good targeted? No. Oh, yeah, the 5 times a day. Oh yeah, let's not turn on any directives or anything then. You know, I just want to shoot something for a second. Let me just go shoot something with this. If I don't. Well, actually, so yeah, is it based on maybe then account age? I'm curious to see if there's anybody that hasn't played. Like, yeah, well, if you say you hadn't played Div 1, but yeah, if your account was before that, or like before Div 1 existed. And then, I mean, account age, Ubisoft account.
Protected hostiles detected.
We might. Kind of depends on time, how it works out. I wouldn't mind jumping in a little tiny bit into Div 1, but no promises. Because should have just turned off the global event. Actually, yeah, let's do that. So tomorrow I do want to do my challenges actually for Hollywood. I'll definitely do that tomorrow. I don't want to do it while the 5 times is up. I don't want to really at all.
Hostile protection restored.
Play during the 5 times if I can avoid it. The 3 times I'm kind of okay with nowadays, but the 5 times is too much.
Burn, you bastard!
That's just a
Hostile
level.
control point detected.
How do you not reset?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Still detecting them. I mean, yeah, that's actually significantly faster with, I mean, 20%. By the way, just to check, just to make sure. Because that's important. We already had added it. Oh no, did I add it here? No, not yet. Right? Actually, yeah. Well, fuck, we should add it to here. Oh yeah, we had taken 20%, but it was 50.3 or something? 50.6. Yeah, so that still aligns. Well, let's quickly do this actually. Thought I had already done this, but turns out I hadn't. Although actually, well, let's take it back to base. For that. So when Steam Launch got silver. Okay. Oh, then. Strategies about in West Potomac Park. If you... Well, you could create one if you have the character set up in that way, because most of the bounties will try to go, well, first here. If you don't do that mission, you could put it here, but it's still not too great. The thing is, you could do the side mission that's here, the crash aerial drone, whatever it's called, the mission, side mission. Because most of the time, actually, when you pop a bounty, it'll go over here anyway, even if the side mission is here. The thing is, though, yeah, you could clear out the side mission, and then you would have the bounty be here, and then you could fast travel to title, pop one again, run in, go again. But yeah, I wouldn't be as fast as a lot of other places, but yeah, I would be kind of on par as like Southwest's thingy. The thing is, though, without any side mission manipulation, it mostly goes over here, which is just a super annoying place.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further.
But yeah, I wonder actually then what exactly the rule set for it is.
Thanks for the deal.
Oh, that wasn't the backbone. Yeah, that was a close to backbone. Yeah, let's go do the base damage just to be sure. It's already while I'm here. All right, let's take demo. What's my 100 plus 15? Oh, let's equip the thing here. Yeah, so we need 2 blue cores. Just whatever, doesn't matter. For instance, yeah, basically make sure we have 100 weapon damage here, and we just take this and divide it by 2. That's the base damage of it, because we're doubling the base damage effectively with 100. So I need season 3 hype. Year 7 season 3. Actually, yeah. So if that goes, because it's gonna start here. Wait, if that goes 14 weeks, because yeah, so December 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for January, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 for February. That's 12, right? Oh, they're back in line to go back to March. Huh, okay, that's kind of cool. I was wondering why, yeah. So actually, how did I not notice it? But am I doing it right? Yeah. Because, yeah, if they do. Although, well, depends on how many weeks they do. Because, yeah, that's 8, 12. If they do like 14, it'll be. But even 16 is still in March. So. Because yeah, they were doing somewhat shorter seasons. My estimation was to get the year back on track. Because yeah, their year technically should start in March. That's when kind of the game got released and stuff. So It's kind of weird when. Okay, so when you spawn in West End, I mean they're all kind of known. The bottom right hand corner of West End at the end of one goes there's at the wall. You can spawn one on top of you. Might miss a few tries. Any West End one is gonna be, because you mean the garage one, right? Bottom right hand corner of West End. So yeah, the garage one. So the one here. Thing is, most like the consistency one in West End is always gonna be the relief camp. So most of the time, it's gonna put it there. Because the thing that you also kind of need is kind of where it consistently spawns at the same, like in Constitution Hall nowadays. It goes mostly to the sewer, so you can't really like. Because yeah, I will likely need a bunch of trays, right?
Potential harm to yourself.
There's okay.
Good to see you.
Go to stairs at the end of the wall. So in the underground section, because that could be actually interesting. Thing is, though, you would need to go back up most of the time for heroic ones, right? Because you would. The annoying thing with that one is also it's like kind of spread out, but. Because I think you would actually be better off just running back into the streets and spawning it from there. Because usually the first wave is going to be either in the garage or on top, right? For heroic. Yeah, let's split this by 2. Yeah, let's add it in here real quick because I thought I actually had. But I didn't. What's the easiest? We'll just take that. Let's actually take this over here. This over there. So this is 20, 360, and then I just have the color there already. So stack broker. No, stack broker. It has. Is that the same as this, right? 5. What do we have? Oh, do I have still 2 pieces of? I have 2 pieces of striker on, don't I? Give me whatever. Something with a red core. Still 284. Got anything else than the? Oh wait, what? Where do I? Oh. That's from my headhunting setup, of course. 3.5. Just to be sure. 16. And we need this. And we just need the base. So. 301 T48 divided by 2. There we go. I'll actually set like that, and then so we have the same formatting. Why you no take formatting? It's values only, and then it still does the formatting. That way, right? Yeah. Okay. Something broke here. Oh no, sustain. Burst should be the same. Yeah, so my notes are yeah. So sustain is the worst, of course. Oh yeah. So now control copy. Oh, is everything correct? 20 to yeah, 16. Yeah, let's double check the optimal. Yeah, 16. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to. Yeah, let's just paste the whole thing. Okay. So this is by B. This is by G. H. And I. What was I looking for? Ay. And at least the sheriff is already ready here to be just changed from PTS to just normal. Yeah, so stack broken there. You know what? While we're at it. No, not exotic. Let's go to named as well. Add it in here. Yeah, let me catch up here, kind of in my own world. Sorry about that. It's versatile, good for a headhunter build or double swinging to broken damage amp for the first shot. Also having shotgun secondary too. You would single swap. You would like be on the other weapon, but yeah, you can use versatile. It's a little bit much for trying to because also even perfect is how much is it for MMR? Because especially shotgun SMG kind of works for versatile. That's also why I have this. Actually, with perfect, there's 40 still as well. Yeah. But also, yeah, the range thing is a thing. But honestly, yeah, it definitely can be used. But also, yeah, you would just be on rifle, and then just before the engagement, you would go to the MMR, and then which is basically the same as like double swap. But with double swapping, you need to watch out for the timer in between as well. Thing is, though, it's like a little bit of extra work. Where, for instance, as well, like you can take nowadays smart cover to kind of get you to very easily start on elite. for instance. So the swap needs to be between an MMR and the rifle, right? Well, as you know, it doesn't per se, right? I just always do it that way. I just always take the... Oh yeah, it's 4, right? Yeah. I would still take an SMG though. Then you have the crit. Yeah, no worries. I think what versatile is, yeah, it's just kind of... It's too much hassle for kind of what is needed, but then also, yeah, we're min-maxing. We're min-maxing, right? So there's a case to be made at least. Let's take the stack broker there. So actually I go back to a normal build because I realized there it was just a jumbled mess just for the weapon damages. Did I add? Not yet, right? Oh, I already added one. Oh no, this is the... But I think I did do this, yeah. So we have it at the ready. Shotguns. So, then do we create special time gated? Or do I just slap it underneath special? I'm just gonna slap it underneath special. Yeah. I know this guide is definitely gonna get a cleanup. Especially these pictures, like it's become a little bit of a mess. We can make this a little cleaner. If nothing else, we could move it to 2 images or something and just... Then it's fine as well. But yeah, so... Enforcer send off, so we'll go here, and then it will be basically the same wording as... or just gonna go with Black Friday 2025 as veteran reward. Gonna reveal from stretch goal and then the... yeah, so we don't know this, so I'm just not gonna say anything. Yeah. Yeah. Ish fine. Let's update this to actually have it there. There we go. And then while we're here, might as well. Timeline guide. I still don't understand why it doesn't work. I have to still figure out else how you set up the document, like headings and stuff. Might be handy to set up at some point. Oh yeah, so we need image. Name the weapon. Stack broker. Oh. See how I did the Lexington. Oh, okay, so. Higher RPM. ECS. Veteran reward event. I'm gonna actually change this as well to be veteran reward. Just veteran event. Right, right. Wrong, right. You know what, while we're here. That's already in preparación. Oh, yeah, let's not. Was unit alloys, right? I'm not gonna. We'll come back for these. But we can already do 12 O2 year 7 season 3. Oh, I didn't. The Pact. Mutiny. Who doesn't love some mutinying? Oh, we'll have a new. Oh no, we do have, yeah, weapon talent there. Command link, right? I might just empty these ads and then. We'll come back for this in the new season. So we don't know what that's gonna be. Yeah, just as a prep already. Okay, so yeah, we did it. Okay, yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let me get over here. Kinda in my own world again. Oh yeah, so like here. Because yeah, I do want to calculate some stuff out here. Sorry, I just meant it's been the same scenes indeed. Just gonna notice some weird stutter. But it feels strange. You're running, yeah, way above recommended, so one thing to try is, just in case the game kind of messed up, because that sometimes does happen, resetting the shader caches. The shader caches are because that would be my initial guess to try. So if we go into thingy, I think, wait, let me find it first and then. Oh yeah, so it's under Documents, My Games, and then Tom Clancy, The Division 2. Should have a folder that's called a shader cache. You can just either rename that whole folder, it'll just regenerate it. You can also just delete it. It just generates it. But in there, there should be two folders, or well, depends on if you run the X11 and 12, but seeing as you say you did, try deleting those two. Sometimes that causes some issues. Shouldn't, but yeah. Oh yeah, you could also check what debug mode shows, but that's sometimes too complex to, because yeah, you need to Google basically every result it gives you. A couple of weeks. Oh, for the new season? No, you hadn't, but it's in the little. Okay. Oh, it's using the toy karting. Oh, I didn't actually notice that. Huh, cool. But yeah, I'll definitely put them to good use next season. Did we ever wait? Yeah, now that you say that. Although wait, no, we'll be here, right? Piston. Oh yeah, this is my janky. This is my janky photoshopping. Wait, no, let's not show that per se. In loot, you said, right? Loot spreadsheet. Oh, yeah. Should have. I know. So yeah, let's change my wonky one for a better looking one, because yeah, this one's definitely just a quick Photoshop. Insert. Try and. Oh wait, what? Oh no, not trying. How about do not save and close? No, just go away. Insert image in cell. There we go. Is any actually wait? I'm gonna check in the background if any recent changes have been made here. Not by the look of things. Sorry for just quickly checking what changes got made recently. Okay, so none of the new stuff has been added there. Just kind of annoying. I get the feeling where Or I'm gonna have to take that one on as well next season. Um. So I went all 4 on last night. I could go down I think of. Oh, I mean, you could definitely. Thing is though that it would likely be as useful free talentable, because most of the time just taking that one blue core with a palisade as well is not the biggest of a loss anyway. But yeah, I could make it full red and then have the so yeah, you would have to choose. Depends how much you use unstoppable force. As I lean myself quite a lot more towards vigilance. Oh, yeah. That's X. Yeah. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, Doug. I'm deleting it, never playing it again. Yeah, we've all been there. Oh. But yeah, that's sick. But at least, you'll get your loot and stuff still, so. But yeah. That was always sick. Especially if, like, for the rest of the time it's been it's been a good boy. I don't find out how much damage I'm losing about 2 red cores for blues. In fact, it's even worth it. You don't give up that much. Well, it's actually pretty simple, because you can just take the weapon damage isolated and calculate that the difference. You don't even need to do the full calculation, basically. So let's say, actually, we have a spreadsheet here. Why wouldn't I do it right here? So let's say you have a combined 160, right? So 100 from red cores and watch, 30 from the weapon, 30 from grading, just, the base standard thing. If you take that and basically you add 100 to it, that's just the representation of base. So you have 260, right? The other option you would have, if you drop, we can even do it like this. So dropping 1 red core, so to 245, 230, to 215, 200. So yeah, each a blue core less, right? So this is this number, right? I want to do it. Yeah, this number divided by and then let's lock that one. So this number, and then we lock the row. So, like quick math. Oh, it's been mine. Also, it's 10. That's why I made it smaller. That's what I wanted to do. So basically here you have 94%, so you've given up just a little over 5%. Here it's 12%, just under 12%. Yeah, and so forth and so forth. And then, yeah, 16. And then so by dropping 4 blue cores, you're dropping 25% of your damage. Thing is though that you just percentages and humans, like it's easy to think like, oh, like 10%. Like 10% feels both as a lot and as not as much. But yeah, just 1 or 2 blue cores, you don't lose that much. For instance, 2 blue cores, especially with high grading, that's also the thing, right? With high grading, just a little under 12%. So, but that depends on grading, depends on how red the build already was, depends on if it's like even more weapon damage in other places or something. And I would say it depends kind of what you're doing with it, because especially taking a shield with it, and then maybe taking, memento for some regen with it, and then taking artificer with technician. And then you might, be tanking, and then you have the technician there for the artificer. Some might call it a tech tank. Like, it's definitely worth it to, like, especially solo, where kill time's already high, especially, for instance, this season. Next season, it'll be a little bit, you'll need a little bit more damage to kind of feel the same. But, for instance, in a season like this, where it's so powerful already. It's back bestie. Yeah, I kind of the same. Then what you could do is actually just make it a free talentable. Because, yeah, if you're taking the Palisade, taking a blue core with it is already, not the worst choice anyway. Yeah, so let's do this thing. Because I'm kind of just sitting here being a chatty bitch. How do we do this, though? How do I want to do this? Honestly, we take these three. Oh. RPM. We take these three again. Take this header. We did that. So 0. Will it be able to do the smart thing? No. Wait, why did you... Wait. maybe with one more it'll understand. What? Okay. Maybe we need to have like all the way up to 0.6, 0.8, and now then? Watch it now have completely different logic. Okay, no, this is what I wanted. Oh yeah, it's gonna break if we go beyond that. No, that's on me. Yeah, so till there is where we can go. Okay. We should just do this formulaic. This is runs per second. Wait, would this be at the 1 second mark? Yeah, right? I mean, yeah.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential harm to yourself.
Let's make all of these with 4 digits. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Although, well, with the rest, it'll make sense. Although maybe 4 digits is a bit much. It's the 2 digits. Okay, now well, I can just divide it, right? Or is this times 0.2 and then 1.2, 1.4? Oh, it's, yeah, why? times whatever's up here. We have a number there. So this needs to be locked fully. No, wait. What am I doing? 33. So this should be G33. Oh, it is. So G33, G34. If I shift this way. Oh no, we just need to lock the G, right? Just column. Okay, so now if I copy this and do that, I go. There we go. So what's the firing time? Wait, what is this one again? Wait. Why are you so weird? That's it. All right, for a second again. One piece I said with the blue cores and 5 reds, and I mean, yes. I think it's just dropping, especially for instance, solo and stuff, or even like small group stuff, or just, you know, general stuff where it doesn't per se matter too much. Having a blue core or 2 is actually perfectly fine, especially if you pair it with a shield. Because though that just, like, to me, the blue cores by themselves would definitely not be worth it. But if you're pairing it with a shield, even a one, well, I don't know, a 2-tier shield is, I would say, kind of the minimum. Well, depends already how much you use shield. Like, for me, it needs to be 2 tiers for me to, like, consider it over, like, smart cover or pulse or stuff like that. But just sticking 2 blue cores in a build is perfectly fine. Like, I don't understand that, like, yeah, from looking at the build collection and stuff, like, that doesn't happen too much, but that's, like, the core of it. I'll assume that a lot of people will just understand of, like, hey, you can stick a few blue cores and stuff and still be perfectly fine. The issue becomes more the more blue you go, and especially blue minor stats. Like, the blue minor stats are not worth it, but a blue core or 2, like, yeah, I can totally be on board for that. Oh, wait, did also skip 2.8 as well? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the thing is, I like drag this out just to have it autofill. But apparently it just it could only count to 3. Because I used like the autofill function of it. But yeah, I couldn't understand the other part of it either. Like, it should be obvious that it's like 0.2 increments, but at least it's faster than just filling it all in. Oh yeah, you do it there as well. Exactly. Thing is, though, that's also, you know, kind of the go-to for me. For instance, solo, I stick 4 blue cores and a memento and technician and artificer. I just make it even more extreme than that for solo play, and just, you know, we heal the shield, and that's how you get to tech tank. It's basically taking that philosophy and just building on it of, like, hey, what would be the best trade-off in, like, what do we trade damage for? Because that's the thing you have to just consider. It's just like, yeah, you're giving up damage as long as it's for something worthwhile. It's, you know, it can be. As much as well, like, yeah, you know, armor isn't worth anything and stuff. Like, somewhat true, but yeah, if you're using it with a shield, now armor cores, then suddenly, you know, they add 170k to there, and they add like almost 1 million per tier on the first tier, right? Like it goes from 2 to 3, or like, how much is a 1 tier shield? How much is 0 tier? Like 2 million, right? Yeah. Oh, well, that's yeah. So
Construction workers, plumbers,
2 million ish.
electricians report to the main desk at the
Because yeah, we get effectively with that first tier, we get the full like 50% from that shield tier as well. So we're going, well, 2.3 now. Wait, what happened? Because also these stats are annoyingly broken for forever. Oh, we have two 10% here. Wait, how much is it per tier? Actually, am I just not remembering correctly? Oh, it's 40% for that tier. Wait, am I just thinking of bulwark then? That's 50%? Or even more? Oh yeah, so okay. Oh, I'm thinking of this. Which yeah, it's a lot more. Per tier. Because I never look at those numbers, just this another one. Jeez, there's so much. Oh yeah, that's the thing as well. That's also why, like, yeah, if you're going LMGs, I would just go full red, because you can just have gunner anyway. Most of the time you need it for the mag for a lot of weapons, and then you can build on that. And then you have the 10% from there. I'll say it. Yeah, let's keep going here. So actually, I want to go further than 4 even. Although, you know what, we'll have 4 there, and then we'll start on 4 here. Then, so wait. Let's see if it understands this time. 4.2, 4.4, 4.8, 4.5.0. Wait, what? No. Okay, 4.6, 4.8, 5. Okay. Double 5, okay. Double 6. Wait, what? Wait, what if I take you from here then? Okay. Actually, yeah, maybe if I did 5.0 there, I would have understood easier. 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 7, 7, 2, 7, 4, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8. Okay. How do I... Okay, so...
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Ooh, times 8. This runs per second. We need times 8 in there. Although well, we have the basics, so it's just that times 8 and then just copy and paste. But well, actually, let's do times 8 first. Actually, we can even do this to here. So that and then times 8. V. Oh, this isn't right.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply
Oh, yeah.
the expulsion from the secure area.
Right, yeah. So this is 33. This is 34. No, they're not all 32. Obviously. Okay. So now 2.9. Point 48. Let's do the bright red. So this is the point where it's no longer realistic because this is where the reload would start. Oh, we could do this whole thing with a reload in there as well. Don't want to.
Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Kind of have to. Now that's in my head, I kind of have to because otherwise I'm gonna hate myself. 522. So up here. How do we even exactly do that? Could do it with the hand, but or just like by hand, but from a formula standpoint, because it would be beyond the firing time. We need to check through to firing time and then just kind of like sustain DPS. It would smear in the reload and then smear. Although, well, I should know.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
God damn it. Oh yeah, we could get that right. Let me get you up here. I'm kind of in my own world. I'm a Canadian guy. I like the name. That's it. Just, wait, do you mean a specific person? No, it's just called Canadian guy. Do you prefer the stack broker instead of the rock and roll? It depends. For 100 stacks, no, stack broker is a lot better. For 200 stacks, it's going to depend. It's going to depend on if you're stacking. That's also likely going to be my conclusion. It's going to be better if you're stacking like right, where you have just control. You're just stacking, you're not doing damage. You're not caring about damage. You're not per se, you're not going for the kill. You're stuck waiting for a cutscene to end anyway. So they're rock and roll, right? Like it doesn't matter. Thing is though that for instance, even on, let's say the dog in the manager mission, for instance, I would rather take the stack broker up to this much quicker 165, where I'm 30 stacks ahead of the rock and roll by the time it runs out of ammo, and we're gonna hit all pellets there anyway. Like it's a big target. We're gonna get close because it doesn't matter. It's gonna let us be close anyway. We're gonna hit all our pellets, right? We're gonna be basically just 27 stacks ahead when this ends. We don't hit the reload. We just go directly into Lexington and then just carry that forward. Because this as well can have brazen. So this is already doing a ton more damage going up to here. And then we swap to Lexington. And then we keep the damage up high. Where the rock and roll, even though it will get us to 200 stacks, because basically, after 4 seconds, but that's another second 0.2, or second 0.4, basically. 1.4 second more to stack to 200. You might as well just take this and then just roll with it for actual points. So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards between the two. And now for 100 stacks or just actively using it, it's going to be kind of the go-to. Thing is also though that actually the normal ACS, like if you're running brazen actually, or if you're like running brazen, for instance, on Heartbreaker or something like that, not Heartbreaker, Hunter's Fury, let's say. Honestly, a normal ACS is better for general damage. Because the base, because of the way that the that the base is lower and the RPM is higher. The DPS, the burst DPS is the same, but you lose on sustain and you lose on mag damage. So unless you're really actually using it for stacking, the normal ACS is also better. So that's likely going to be the conclusion of the video. Should we expertising our gear or no? Just in general, well, depends. Mostly last. The thing is, like, it's worth it to get some gear up eventually, but basically once you've done everything else. So in my case, for instance, you'll notice a lot of my gear, so for instance, the strikers on most of my character, I've graded them up to 12. This is the point right before you have to start spending exotic components on it, which is the expensive part, right? Like resources, I play so much that I don't even spend watch points or anything, but most of the time I'm full up on a lot of resources. So once in a while, I'll just take a build and take it to 12. But on the other hand, like weapons-wise, as you can see in here, I have a bunch of 30s, I have a bunch of 20s, a bunch of 25s, especially in the stash here. Because on this account, I use them over multiple characters. On gear, it's the least bang for your buck. So it's much better to get a lot of weapons up, a lot of skills, especially if you're, for instance, in my case, I use all 4 characters on this account. So the skills are account wide. So, even some of the stuff that I maybe shouldn't have, I have at 30. Whereas, for instance, for the shield and stuff, it's not that great, but, it's on all my characters. So I benefit from that. And then eventually the thing is just like, okay, I've done everything else. fine, why not? But it's that. It's like once you've done everything else, then you grade up gear. Because it is a worth or is a value proposition, but the value of it is not as high as guns, especially. Guns add a lot of, well, a decent chunk of damage. Oh, yeah, no worries. That's usually as well why you see like not many people having gear too graded up. Unless, but well, for if there is like a set that you run a lot, so for instance, Toasty has that philosophy, and I completely agree with it. Yeah, some sets that he like runs for speed running and stuff, and you know, it's like okay, he's done the weapons, he's done the skills, he's even done the specialization weapons on a lot of them. Yeah, let's take that here, Netta. And just like, what else? You know, why not? At that point. Yeah, let's so do I have a good way of visualizing this? I think it was actually a graph would be. Trying to remember like how to do the graph of it. Because yeah, we would have basically 0, and then at 290 we would have whatever amount we have at 290, the damage per, or yeah, max stack, yeah, so the 160, then it would fall flat for 268, and then it would go up again, right? And then for the rock and roll it would be will this take that? Because honestly, it would be easier if I just did it by hand. But will this actually graph or graph that out? I've not actually ever tried per se. I should say. Although you will, let's try, and then we can always move this. I was already gonna move that a little further. So what if we take this same thing? We would need it to be in a line as well, so we would do. We have notes there now, so let's put this here. Oh no, what? Let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, so these were 33, right? 33. So let's 33 and yeah, let's just add a shit then. The thing is though, I need this then to be Although can I do it just like this? Wait, let's try. Because will it actually do it like this? I'm not sure.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Like what does it spit out if I try to make this un chart? Yeah. Kind of does the thing I wanted to do. Oh, this is what I wanted to do, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What was I questioning that it would? um. So we need to, yeah, we could just hand make this. This is likely easier than any.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes. So wait, can we even do doubles? Although, how would we exactly do that? Can I leave gaps? Wait, let's figure this out for a second. Can I leave gaps? As long as well, let's just get all the other data out. So what happens if I do, for instance, because it would be nice if I could have. So this is 3.48. So there's a gap 160, 0. Actually, yeah, you should do it like this. Might be easier. Let's stick a name. Okay, and this is 348, and this is 348 plus 2.68.
Consumption of drugs
Oh, 2.48.
will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Although, fuck. It should be the other way around. Let's already do that. Let's just see actually what it. Don't use the thing making much. I don't make charts too much in here. Oh, it doesn't know what to do with them. You have an option of making you.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated.
Because otherwise we'll just do it separately for each. Excuse me. What even? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. So we can't do it like that, but yeah, we can do it. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. 12, 20. Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's expensive to get everything up to 30, but yeah. Weapons just give the most. Exactly. And yeah, it's 20 to 20, and then a further 70 from 20 to 30. So, and a total of 90 for 12 to 30. So, getting to 20 is pretty easy. And it's also, of course, like most of the way there. Like the last 10 is actually the most expensive word, which kind of like actually how they've set it up. The price is still a little bit much. I could totally see them. But also they have a good system going now where it's like basically you had like one exotic and then one exotic and then two and then two and then three and then three and then four and four. All the way to 9 plus 9. So. Well, my case as well. So I use multiple characters, which is on second account, for instance, I don't have it like that. I just have it on the character itself on second account. But actually, on main account, I have most of my guns in the stash that are graded, just so I can swap it in between them. The thing though with that is also that means that I 90% of the time forget to actually go and grab, which I'm also fine with. Means we're not per se try hard and too much. Yeah, so let's get this then just as 3 separate things. Like we can overlap them like in Photoshop or something. Should just redo. What am I? Why? Okay, so that's that. That's that. Oh, I should just delete all this. Well, actually, yeah, I should. Oh, actually, yeah, we could just do it like that if we have different ones here anyway. So this would be 0. And sometimes just figuring out how to visualize something is like the hardest part. That's always the. Yeah, it's basically, well, it's not making a line between them. Oh, actually, oh, yeah, if it's not. Oh, that's also why that one was. Okay, now that you say that, yeah, that's why that one was that messed up, right? But yeah, I'm just going to split them up. We're just going to make 3 different ones, basically, and worst case, I can overlay them. Well, I think actually even here, you can remove the background, I think, right, and overlay them. So, but worst case, I can always do it like in Photoshop. But yeah, once we kind of have this going, so this is then 240, 240, 480. So yeah, so this has 2.9. So this is 2.9. And then this is this number plus 2.68. 2.68. Hard time finding the 2 there. This is this number plus 2.9 again. And actually, if I just take this as a segment and just do this, because it's just one then the other, right? So this should work. So yeah, 2.9, 2.9.68. That's not, so this is that one, right? Yeah. That one, then that one, then that one. Yes. Okay, so that works. So let's do the same here. So this is 2.48. Wait, why doesn't this overlap? This should be the same. Ooh, god damn it. That's a stack broker. Yeah, so this is 3.48. Yeah, so plus 3.48. So with this one, it's this one. Why am I going this far? What am I? Who's stacking for 60 seconds? Okay, I could cut this off like here. Why am I? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Wait, let's see. So this is one reload. This is the second reload. This is the third reload. Let's say 3. Why am I going to the end of existence? Hi, Vsauce here. How many stacks can you get before the heat death of the universe? Who the fuck cares, Kia? Just keep it simple, stupid. None, because stacks aren't real. Yeah. Ah, native town. Okay, speak to people. Indeed. Well, we're oiling up our spreadsheets. That's actually what we're
Safe
doing.
area detected.
I'm a spreading my sheets all over the place. And so yay or nay for stacking, yes, especially for 100 stacks. But actually, yeah, this will be part of the answer of do we go further than that? So 480. 480. And maybe do one step further. Just for sanity of it. So this would be this, and then sure we could even do it like this: is this number plus 160, and then this is this number plus 0, and then this pattern repeats. Yeah. And then this pattern we can just take to here as well. And then here it's, although it's that, but then plus 240. Okay. So 68. You know what? We're gonna even for cleanliness sake do that. Okay, and then here, because this will be the same. The reload is the same on all of them, and then this is plus 52. Yeah. Okay, so oh, they're gonna have different time scales. It's fine. Yeah, we need to like if yeah. Oh wait, what happens if I do? Oh, can I do something with this? Can this? How would this even work? Going for the differential between them instead of just oh no, it's seeing it as 6 different things. Why is there 4 lines? Ooh, okay, it's laying yeah, so right, label can go. Can I not drop here? No. Yeah, if I series this correctly then, right? Wait, you know what? Let's remove all series. How do I add a series now? Um, 48. Oh, it's seeing it like that. Seeing it only vertically, whereas I need them horizontally. I do this. Does that work then? No. Messing with this. Oh, wait. So maybe if I do this, then instead. So this would be Oh, it's okay. Yeah, so it just keeps. Why you like this? It's always one of those things I don't mess too much around with. Wait, can I not just? Wait, so let's remember this. What am I doing? I have this thing. Can I just go? Ta-da! One column required. Why are you so weird? You know what? Like, let's try that again. I just started the start. I feel I broke something there. Anyway, what if I just take this and then we finagle it after? Okay. It's kind of exactly what I want. But now I want the other two in there as well. So we go in here. So G48 to V48, and we add a series. And we add this. Okay, but oh, it doesn't have the time scale actually. Oh yeah. Wait, can I? Can I? This instead. Charts, how do they work? I think I got no. Go back. I think I get it. Okay. So actually, wait, but why? But why? Why you no show both? Ooh, because it still does. It only has that one. Can I have moldable aggregate? No, because it doesn't have a thing for this. Mm. Oh wait, can I set a horizontal or wait, vertical? No, horizontal. Yeah, so okay. Yeah, now it's yeah. No, go. You go away. Okay, there we go. Oh, we just make three different. Should have just done that to start with. That's one. I'll make this one. This one. There we go. Oh, that'll work out fine as well then. Okay. So that's Stack Broker. And then anyway, that might actually catch up on chat. I'm kind of in my own world for all that time. Likely somebody yelling at the screen like, don't you know how to make tables? And no. Well, charts. No. Here's the temporal tree. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm realizing now. It can't do that. Well, it likely can, but I don't know how to do. But yeah, there's no way to really equalize for the time here. I mean, I could, but yeah, we would need to. But yeah, that's actually like it would either need like a lot of time intervals to kind of line up to this, because we're just kind of doing the plot of it, right? So, but what I can do here is actually resize them to match. That's the idea now. So I'm gonna take away the background because I know you can. There's a way you can take away the background. So we'll take the backgrounds from two of them and then just kind of, because we can just do this, right? We can just play with the time scale that way. And then we put the 0 and the 5 and the 10 on each, on the same one. That's the idea now. Worst case, I can also just pull it from here and put it in the Photoshop and there do it. But I think, because I've done that in the past, I remember doing an overlapping one. Somewhere. Oh, chart style. Oh yeah, so background color. No. Yeah. So let's take that one. So this one as well. And then there we go. Let's move this all down a bit. We'll multi-calc down. I should actually size it up first and then. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's also an issue now. That one's on 250 and this one's on 200. Did they overlap somewhere? No. Shit. Hey, why is the time scale not the other one? I think I'll have. So the vertical axis. Scale factor. Ooh, yeah. No. Oh, actually, I could. Yeah. Like. Although, well, no, I still couldn't have brought in all of this. Oh, it's going Okay, no, so that's just that. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we could just do that. Let's do that. That's likely the easier fix. We can just take this because I can actually. That's why I set it up also just in case like that. Because we can do 4640, 800, 800. There we go. Then it'll be forced to use the same. We'll get there. Yeah, let me actually catch up on shares. Meaning to, and then I didn't. This was so it fits. Yeah, indeed. Funny thing with that one is also so there for a long time the rain has been broken. So if you stand with your outfit out in the rain, it actually is it raining now? It like oh no, it's not raining. But if you go inside, it just basically
Priority
flips
objective
from
available.
instantly from
Big selection. That's what I've got.
rain to not rain. And on this one, it's like really obvious because yeah, especially wet, it looks like super shiny and stuff. So, but yeah, yeah. But now as well, it should just be a line graph. So, yeah, that's this one, and then just the background goes away. And so that's ACS. This is the stack broker. Then line. None. And then series.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Getting somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but we are getting somewhere. Look at that. Don't look at the text, but look at it. Oh shit. Oh, good damn it. It's on top of this one. Wait, so we'll need to do that one first. Oh, actually, I can do it. Why am I doing it the dumb way? I can just match this. That should then, when I do this, kind of match up. Kind of, maybe. Oh, yeah. Ta-da! It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Okay, so just for my own sanity, so it's not per se that green. Which green was it? Like that. And then blue. Okay. So 200 would be here. Oh no, okay, so yeah, I'm wondering like what? No, so this is blue. And this is green. Okay, so yeah. So 200 is here. Wait, should have focused much more on this tiny section actually. Who's stacking to 1,000? Yeah, why did I not just cut into the nah, it's fine. Let me change that. What happens if I do this actually? Because it's based on these numbers, right? Just for my own. Looks right. Oh, okay. So that perfectly line up? Not perfectly, but we can. Okay, but less work than I thought it would be. Okay. Yeah, because why are we looking at 1,000 stacks? Oh, I need to. So I need to line this up first. Wait, oh no, the blue. Okay, so the red last.
Remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
But yeah, let's actually even make this smaller then. This is the biggest one anyway. Wait, is it whichever one I select goes on top? What? Oh, the green should be at the bottom. Can I use the same rule set as? Oh, it is the same rule set as drawings. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's get. We did a thing. So in the yeah. Although in the end we'll figure that out. But also yeah, we should actually make it not go all the way to like 1,000 stacks because who cares? I don't want to see a little bit of like that trailing of it, but not too much. Lululemon fit, yeah. Eagle fire percentage next to the gun is accuracy from eagle strike. Yeah. On the side of the weapon, yeah. No expertise capable way higher damage on Lexington at 20 expertise. What's the downside of the gun? Talent. Well, first of all, while nowadays they're the same RPM, the Lexington still gets to have killer on top. The Eagle has effectively decent mods, so it has 20 from mods, right? Or was it 20 crit damage or was it 15? I don't remember. But yeah, basically has equivalent 15 that all other weapons would have, and they got 20. So basically, this is all the damage that it has, and then it has survivability from its talents, right? Because it doesn't per se have extra damage in this part. So It has 20 crit damage where, yeah, and Lexington could have 70 from triggering killer, or could have measured, always active, or could have other things. Also, handling wise, the Eagle is not like the Lexington is much handleable, you'll land more on target, most likely with the Lexi. Yeah, so okay, so we got this masterpiece done. Oh, that was really all I wanted. All I ever needed is here in this chart or table, or I want to move them up actually, but now I realize that one of them, like the green one, is actually in the middle. Do I care? No, fuck it. I do care. Why do I even bother? I know I care, and I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. There we go. Although now it's all. Why it break? Why you break? Who gave you permission to break? It's fine enough. It's not fine enough. This one's kind of to the pixel. There we go. Perfect overlap. Okay, so, and yeah, the whole point of this is 200 stacks, right? Like 100 stacks, yeah. Stack broker getting there first, obviously, duh. Very obviously as well. 200 stacks, thingy is getting there first, rock and roll. But honestly, if all stacks are landing, I just take it up to here and then just swap weapon. Because, yeah, you're quite a bit ahead on, you know, burst stacking. We're going to just use that term kind of. And then the funny thing is, actually, once the, well, I mean, actually kind of obvious. Once the rock and roll actually goes into its reload, like, yeah, the stack broker really catches up. But yeah, it's really doesn't fully like catch up until way later. Ooh, I'm thinking of I'm curious here if it actually is ahead now. Does this break everything? Does, but not by much. I have to stack them up again, but let's. Wait, what happened? Oh, start points. Because I accidentally dragged it. There we go. Oh, so yeah. So here, although this is more just this isn't practical knowledge, but so here, yeah, the rock and roll would now start rising again, right? And it's basically on top of the stack broker. So yeah, I was kind of curious about this. So yeah, it would need like we would need to be going to like 700 stacks or something. Maybe a future gear set. Yeah, let me get you one last thing here, and then let's go actually play around a little bit more. I'm like way too focused on this. But yeah, this will be the core of. I'll record a video tomorrow actually. But yeah, this will be the core of it. Oh, it's actually this. I mean, yeah, they have the same reload time, of course. It's funny that the normal ACS basically, yeah, they diverge and then they come together again with the rock and roll, and then they diverge and then they come together again. And then eventually, it's not till much later that the like here is when the rock and roll actually breaks away fully, man. Too much with Elmo. I mean, yeah, especially against an Elmo, it's way different handling. Thing to remember though that Eagle is ahead of it by a tiny bit, and Eagle can be, especially if you're using it like solo, you can get if you trigger the thing of it, you can actually really easily get the 3 kills, especially in like if you're just doing, you know, missions and activities and stuff like that. You'll trigger the 3 kills, you can basically be, you know, zealoted. The downside of it is though that yeah, sometimes also you don't do it perfectly and you're not zealoted and then you're super dead. What do I want to do? Well, let's do a priority maybe. Get like 446. Actually, no, I'll just take it. 446 is like a medium. Oh, Coney Island Ballpark. Yeah, let's go to Coney Island Ballpark. Ballpark. I was actually, yeah, so in the end, or maybe should I try getting some of this? I wouldn't mind getting the exotic components from the Shepherd project. Our district is daily and weekly, actually, as well. How, for those that have done it, how is it this time around? Oh, we need to do. Yeah, let's go do that, actually. Although, no, let's leave that for. Oh, yeah, we have tomorrow still. Never mind. I thought like it's the end of the week, but it's not. I scared the shit out of myself for a second. I still need to do the weekly descent on second account. It is, wait, it is NV, right? Okay, yeah, so it is NV. Oh, it rotates after today. Well, about that then. Yeah. And I did Thierry and he did EW. That was pretty quick to do, honestly. Yeah, so they did do the 3 times for it, right? Because that wasn't unclear, that was unclear. Because I didn't think so, but yeah, it says it in the thing. But are people like doing the... Or did you cheese it? Because I could also cheese it for myself. I thing is, do I care enough? I'm not sure I care. But yeah, in the background, I'm changing to second account. I saw NV is just available for today. Let's go do a descent run there to Nemesis. And then maybe we go play some Div 1 after. The first 2 days, Zach. Yeah, I could even see about Jesus. Because yeah, I don't need the items of it at all or anything, but yeah. Some exotic components sound tasty though. Cheese Shepherd. So the requirements for it is well, one of the requirements is basically you answer a call for backup, you do get the endorsements and stuff. a requirement is it has to be not a clanmate or a friends list person. It checks upon join. So, hey, if we, if we unfriend each other, let's say me and my second account, if I unfriend my second account and then I do a call with my second account, especially if you make it so that you're on the same servers by just joining each other first, you can, but yeah, you can also do it with others. Or partially as well, like even helping others out, like clearing out the friends list, basically. And let's take this character. She's in charge. Well, not now, but there it is cheesable. And yeah, for the other one, I did do it a little bit, but also we did it like with people and stuff. That project goes till tomorrow. Oh wait, does that project go till into next week? No, right? It ends Monday, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah, so this account got bronze and silver, which makes sense. This account has existed since season like 3 or 4. But yeah, hey, same 11. And yeah. Yeah, let's take our rewards. Should actually log into third account just so we get, but also I think it's still like January or something, right? That you can log in for the breaker of stacks, the broker of stacks. Now there are 5 of them. Although yeah, I'm likely for myself actually gonna replace rock and roll. Oh, that's the other one. We need to check actually with rate of not rate of fire, with fast dance. Because I think actually what I'll do is I'll replace the rock and rolls on my characters with, well, at least, for now it's just one character on main account, and then here I'll replace the rock and roll with this, and then if I really need like the more stacking for 200, I might like put, or like, for basically it's just incursion and like some of the raid bosses and stuff. We can put fast dance and kind of, I think I'm going to take Brazen on this. It's definitely going to replace just the normal ACS I have here. But I might replace both, basically. Or well, actually no, so that's the thing as well. So for kind of maining the weapon, still want that as well. Yeah, you have to choose between silver and bronze. I'll pick gold instead, except a different gold. Although actually, the brazen weapon is usually Zodiac, right? Yeah, gold is for flatline, or Murray is for flatline. Oh, that's also an oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. You can't put rate of fire here. Or well, you can. But then you're not free talenting it. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Although the thing is, I don't generally like take the rate of fire there anyway to begin with. I don't subscribe to the just using it. I mean, sometimes you do, but most of the time you're also okay doing damage while you're doing it. Descent. We need to descend. Actually, I don't know if anybody's interested in a Nemesis run. If you are, let me know. Otherwise, we'll get going in a second. Hey there, Ricky. Yeah, let's get on the way, because I want to get this done before NV ends. NV is gonna make it easy.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
It is not.
Deactivating.
I
shade
mean,
protocols.
NV is kind of the
Entering
easier
combat
ones
simulation
anyway.
program.
Like, you wanna mess around with it, you can always do it with NV. But take the blinder and the MB7. It's the camera. Why did I pop that? I want to pop this one. Yeah. I mean, good actually, but
Room select.
here, let's just get this done quickly. Yeah, man. But honestly, learning the sound isn't too hard.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
I
doors.
do need to also finish my guide though.
Hostile construction initiated.
That guide is, I think, like my... I don't think I've been as bad with a guide as with the Sand one. Oh, I'm getting just used to actually playing the video game. Haven't played for 2 days. I play a little bit of the 1 actually, like the last 2 days. I want to jump into 2 for the 5 times. Or due to the 5 times. Yeah, some free talent. Oh, trauma. Nice. I'll take free trauma.
Room selected.
What a question.
Easy.
I'm just going Nemesis. Yeah. Something I'm probably gonna say.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing hostile combatant.
Good to hear you didn't completely like uninstall and then like throw the PC out the window and then set the house on fire and then nuke the general area and then destroy the sun and then literally break the Higgs boson so everything in the universe just fell apart. But yeah, I'm just banging out and quick now. Saw that Envy is gonna end. So yeah, I wasn't around the last 2 days, but I'm on second account now where trying to keep up with the comms.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Highlighted door spawn from hostiles. I'm partially like, why does it feel like less bad than I thought, or for some reason? But I realized, oh yeah, we were playing on controller a lot last few weeks. Should actually make a video on it as well at some point.
Difficulty rating.
As opposed to because yeah, that's kind of the
Hostiles
count,
constructing.
right? Or
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
would have been smart if I reloaded my weapon, maybe. Wait, wasn't there? There was a rusher there.
Console available.
But yeah, I'm gonna guess just next season they're just gonna keep going with the thing, right? There's a new one spawned, right? Yeah, no, NV.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
I want to keep my yellow slots. I was considering to optimize there, but nah.
Hostile construction initiated.
So there and there.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
2 waves total. Perfect. I'll fucking blind you. Oh, oops. I did in fact not blinded. And I want to kill everybody else, especially when there's snipers and stuff around. Sorry, could you stop chasing me? I know it ain't easy being green, I've been told. Really, it still lands right end of me. You're a dick game.
Serious trauma
That's
detected.
a that. Snipers in the back. Fine. We'll end the green. I know there's a reason you don't sit next to that. Oh, they weren't. Let me just fuck that thing.
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head.
First boss, worst boss. Oh, well, that doesn't seem like it for me here. Oh yeah, we'll take agonizing. Oh, I'll work well against Nemesis too. And let's hope for a good second skill. Arkham would be nice. Oh yeah. Completely forgot. Some strawberries. Although these are shitty strawberries, aren't they? But strawberries nonetheless. They're nice and tasty, but yeah, they seem very watery, which I guess they will be. Oh, true. They're a little sour. I actually kind of like it. Let's take a red slot, even though we only have one red. I like the Super 90. Well, it's not in here. You know what? We'll take the. Well, what's a reload on this thing? Oh, it doesn't say here, right? If I had, let's try. Good thing it's a pretty fast reload, right? It's not worse than the M9. A lot. Oh no, that's actually way worse. Yeah, it's fine now.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
The winter actually wasn't stale, so but didn't per se pay attention. But it wasn't like super expensive. I would have noticed that.
Constructing hostile combatant.
With because in here you also have the 586, right? So
Incapacitating target.
I do kind of like the revolt, but I think 586 well more manageable than this, right? Where am I going? For some reason, my brain wanted to go over there. Oh. Two rerolls. Could have just taken a skip at the start. Although, well, there were yellows in there. I still need like all of the yellows. But yeah, I'm not gonna reroll again there. I need some credits. Because that trauma 2 is not like in any way worth. Trauma 1 is worth it a lot, but
hostile construction initiated.
actually, yeah, for these early loops, that's pretty good. Just single shot.
Console available. Supply station activated.
I have agonizing already. Let's just get some more damage. I don't want the early nemesis, so.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I think I like the 586 better than this, but well,
Hostile construction.
I think as though I would have liked an AR the best. Something
Hostiles constructing.
mid-range.
Hostile
Why did I blow that up?
highlighted doors.
Talking and not paying attention.
Forward! You're done.
Although, oh, actually, yeah, that is right. Can only blow one side up anyway, really, so.
I'll fix you up.
Fix yourself up.
Console active.
I don't know, we'll take any of the status effect ones. As they come up, even ignited. Let's take this 50. Although we're kind of behind the curve anyway. But yeah, it's also all blue. Honestly, I'd be more tempted to take the double red there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Well, let's just take this. We're kind of flat on curve,
Construction initiated.
which rather be
Hostiles
a few percent ahead by this
Hostile
point.
spawn from highlighted doors.
He came. I
Console
impressed myself there. 2 quick headshot snapshots. Although may have been just buddy. Yeah. But agonizing critical is worth it. But yeah, would be nice if you gave me some other ones. Game, yeah, Obliterate, Strained, Allegro. Even here, Rifleman. I could take one unhinged, or maybe even two, but we don't lean into that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Wait, was that right? Oh, it is not.
Frag out!
Wow. It's weird that that assault is staying that long range. Usually the bosses are very much about yeah, like that, closing the distance. Okay, you're about to be blind again. So I was aiming so low, I was trying to keep my eyeless, or well, not my eyeless, my trauma headshot. So, work that. Let's get another red. Oh. It's for some decent weapons, but if I can have foam or fire, I'm gonna lean that way. She's gonna take a yellow. Put him at back. Both of those. Because I have 2 red slots anyway. But also if I have enough for Sadist and Eyeless would be nice.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
But then yeah,
Hostiles constructing.
because yeah, that 1928 is what would have been a good pick.
Constructing
Sitting on a
hostile combatant.
door that doesn't have anything marked.
Fuck you!
Keep her out!
Where did those 2 shots go?
Console available.
Endless. And hopefully
Enter new location.
it doesn't force an extra loop out of us. Hopefully.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated. Console available.
Yeah, agonizing helping a lot with its damage too. So I'll take a rifleman, because I still have a spot for obliterate or something. I forget that. So obliterate will be good. Hint, hint game. Oh, we have 3 easy rooms so far, so we're leaving at
Entering
least
new room. Difficulty rating
76 or 78. So kind of on target for after loop 4 Nemesis, so yay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
That's why I like the fire cam.
Console
Just
available.
can do a lot of
Supply
damage.
station online.
Sure. That way it is. Yeah, definitely gonna take this just to.
Room selected.
This puts it at 78, so we had all easies here. And then I just need one easy room
Constructing hostile combatant.
in the next loop, so.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Oh, still closing. Yeah. Well, sure. Let's take strength. We're gonna take a red slot anyway. Strength isn't great
Room selected. Difficulty
yet.
rating. High value.
Well, actually, well, we do have agonizing, but we also have critical already, so. We're eating into the pie.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Constructing.
This will have the
hostile
better boss
combatants.
room, because it is much better than the construction site. No special ammo.
See anything?
Turner, I hardly know her. Worst joke ever. Second exotic would also be nice if we get one. I think that's skill tier now. Because, yeah, extra charge, fire cam. Definitely worth it. Because now as well I can just put a charge on each door. When I remember. If I remember. Yeah. Let's take one of those and one of those. Yeah, 10 rats. Should just pick something, just have a second ammo source. Also, actually, a green weapon is just going to be better. Yeah, that'll be my... This is the one easy I need.
Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing.
And over the rest, we could even
Hostile
take
spawn from
mediums if we want
highlighted
to.
doors. Constructing hostile.
But I might actually, if I get another easy here, I might actually take it.
I'll pin the
And then especially for... Because then I can take a boss room. Look at that.
Console active.
Hey. That was the one I was looking for. Alright, so... Can even take a hard if we need
Entering
to.
new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Needs more. Is he just scores questions for oh, what you in just keeping it, you mean? Because keep in mind as well, like that's like maybe because that's going to take a decent amount of inventory space. Where especially with those kind of gear sets and stuff,
Construction initiated.
if you need it, basically, I just generally don't keep much of most gear sets around because if I need it, like honestly, it's just you know 2 cantons away, right? Because though I do have also the resources to optimize it and such,
Supply station online.
so I can just go and get whatever crit chance and then optimize that up for a blue core, or something like that. Might take the medium here because I also need a yellow, and this might be my sadist.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
So that's a good way to start being a hoarder.
Constructing. Hostile spawn
Is
from
just trying to
highlighted
keep-
doors.
Especially things that... So my philosophy for keeping stuff is mostly like, how long would it take me to get this again if I needed it? And honestly, the answer for most gear sets, outside of like system corruption maybe, and like,
Console active.
red FI pieces or something like that, or record pieces. The answer is like, yeah, you can get it really quick. I'll take a hard. Well, let's take the medium here. For the
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
But other like gear set wise ones that work well, because which ones did you have? Did you say Heartbreak on this Fury? So, well, especially for red ones, I'm guessing. Seeing as those 3 follow a trend. Tipping Scales is a decent one.
Constructing. Hostile spawn from
And
highlighted doors.
the new gear set we're gonna get, Concentrated Company, looks to be pretty decent. Umbra is also pretty decent, and OD. That kind of...
I'm getting hit hard.
I'm forgetting one. I don't feel really. That's also most like not well now because yeah, Virtuoso for instance isn't really competitive. Neither is Breaking Point, neither is Aces. Also not.
Console available.
Hotshot, but yeah, Hotshot is like different style of build. It's about the same anyway. Faggot. At least we got to obliterate out of it, but yeah, that was too many rerolls. But we're good enough for a Nemesis. Was the boss fight here and then Nemesis.
Difficulty rating high value target.
Suck without the carrying guns. Oh, sorry. Survivor. Yeah, the thing is, well, you can. There is plenty of time likely to
Initiated.
get good,
Hostiles
right? So
constructing. Hostile
the
spawn
thing
from
to kind of
highlighted
realize with, and that's kind of actually why I do enjoy Descent. I know it's not for everyone, but I definitely enjoy Descent quite a bit. Mostly because of that. Like, you know, you start especially without kind of, yeah, like the crutches. Well, I would say without the tools that you get from gear and stuff. But then you do get other ones, because here, for instance, yeah, I do have, for instance, here with Envy, I have Ignited. That's why this guy is on fire, right? Like, I have different tools. Like, I can CC with my gun, basically. Again, I get blind and on fire, and by making the right choices, you can build up a completely stronger tool set even than you would have outside of here. But yeah, learning to get through those early loops without too much other, too much stuff. But the thing is, if you get good at that, that's going to be directly transferable to outside of here as well. So it's kind of worth it to spend the time and put in the time and just in somewhat a real sense, yeah, kind of get good. Gonna buy incendiary ammo here. Because it turns out if you get good in the sand, you also get good in the rest of the game. It's transferable skills. Like here, yeah, a lot of movement, a lot of like understanding when to, when to strike, when not to strike.
room selected. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
As for instance here as well. I'm gonna look for an opening against the Nemesis and then take it. Stuff like that. But OD is well worth having, especially if you also play in groups and such, or even matchmake. OD is extra strong in groups, but it's also pretty strong by itself. It can also be very nice for dealing with things like Pistolero and stuff, the ammo directives, Pistolero and ammo hoarders. You can have basically the directive comes at the cost of like, yeah, the lesser damage of OD, but that's not damage.
System restored.
Oh no,
Hostile
I'm blind.
blinder firefly detected.
And I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna let them come closer. I'm gonna poke out just so they remember where I am. Just come in. Come a little closer. Because yeah, I have a pretty strong strike at the start. Actually, I was hoping that would kind of take position here. But yeah, I have the fire, I have eyeless and stuff like that. Or not eyeless, but trauma. I'm just gonna quick toss the thing without aiming it. This thing is so jumpy.
Simulation terminated.
It's taken
Collecting
0.
data.
At least for now. That could be a challenge unto itself. 0 hits thingy, right? Yeah, 34 minutes there. Out we get. Someone's playing randomly. Why just randomly fix itself, you mean? or did the 10 minutes of playing randomly? Oh, hey, I did get some comms.
Combat simulation program active.
So this character is now at the point where they're getting some of the comms. They'll likely already have some of the comms moving forward. Not commendations, comms. Yeah, so we're We're on 69. Nice. So yeah, I got 3 out of 4. Because yeah, I've done some descents here and there with them in the meantime with them. So sometimes doing deep runs and stuff. So and yeah, we got a shit ton of caches. 15, 14 levels for that. Right. Really not a big fan of the 5 times. But yeah, at this point, they can't also take them back. Well, it was 12. Because we had also simulation cache. I wish they never went above 3. That would have been much healthier, I feel, for the game. Useful here, no. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Cash money, indeed. Well, except there's no money in the caches, but cash loot. But yeah, that doesn't sound as good, right? We only have
Whatever. I've got it.
just a few. I was kind of thinking of maybe, although yeah, the thing is I don't want to take this account into 10K with this. Mostly because like that'll completely sap me of enjoying it actually. But yeah, let's maybe actually jump to Div 1. I was kind of thinking of like maybe I still do the recording of the stack broker video, but I don't think I'll just leave that for tomorrow. But at least now I have a kind of a plan of attack for how we wanna, or well, especially that chart kind of works well for it. One thing I should do is just actually replace this one. Yeah, so this is in the tech tank. Although no, I'm gonna actually just replace this one with the stack broker. I think I'm just gonna do that for most characters. That if they have a rock and roll, I'm just gonna stick a. Well, at least once we have plenty of them, because we still don't. Oh yeah. Let's do that tomorrow as well. I need to not forget. I still need to open up quite a bit of rank up caches. Because yeah, this account I haven't opened up any yet. How is that tomorrow? I'll just have to not forget. Yeah, let's go back to the main account, and yeah, let's actually jump into it. In a few days. I mean, yeah, the thing is, if you like, you're still doing it at like a healthy level as well. The thing that I dislike about it is that it's for 1,000 levels, but it's also the first one was for 100, which still like is, you know, a decent chunk. But plenty of people spend way too much time on the 5 times and burn themselves out. Like I don't think there is as high of a burnout rate as the 5 times. The stretch goals come pretty close, but nowadays they even overlap. So, and yeah, I just don't think it's healthy. Like I can't think of a different game that has 5 times XP, like as even a concept. Like how devalued do you want to make the rest of the time? Because the high of it is nice, right? Like it's yeah, heroin is nice, but it's not the uptime on the heroin, or well, it is the uptime on the heroin. It's when you get down from it, is the issue. Yeah, let me quickly change my categories. As yeah, we're gonna go to Division 1 and hang out there because yeah, there's a global event going on there. And let's do some last little bits of it. Just gonna change the title because otherwise doesn't make much sense. Oh, the game stole my mouse. I'm like, where'd my mouse go? Game stole it. Oh yeah, let me get up here for a sec. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's some of the settings really make a difference. Robots on roll answer better stacking lefty. I think it's still better stacking than lefty. Like even without that rate of fire. In that way because I have sledge. I think would be the sledge would be like if you're gonna do sledge, you might as well do perfect, right? It's kind of the deal. At least that's kind of how I would look at it. I'm just gonna always do the third stat on them. But also, I just in the past would never use rate of fire for stacking. Like even if you're stacking 5%, like here 20%, yeah, it makes a difference. 5% really doesn't, and you're likely to want to kill the thing anyway that you're shooting at. So if you kill them anyway with the ACS, it's just like mission accomplished. It's kind of, yeah. I kind of do get it, like, yeah, you can stay longer on a target, but then also, you know, okay, go terminal. Or something like that, yeah. Like, that gets you a lot more stacking than that. Or I would just then take a level 30 or something ACS, which isn't per se hard to come by. Oh yeah, likely. Yeah, we'll do some tomorrow, Melon. But because yeah, I do still have second account has like whatever levels they had there. I didn't pay attention, but I think they have more than 100 levels because I did 100 levels worth of thing, and I haven't opened a cache yet on them. Don't need to open it, and I just to get the cosmetics and stuff as well. Rank up. That's well, that one at least is not in the same pool as the harder ones to get. More so as well. Yeah, the thing is though that like most of the time, like if the thing dies anyway, like it's more about having targets, like picking the right target, right? Is gonna likely yield you more stacks than the rate of fire there. But honestly, the places where you just use it for stacking is more just like if the enemy is immune. Like I could see it more with your rock and roll going to 200 on like right or something, but even there, 5% doesn't make the same difference as a 10%. Although, well, lefty will be 10%, right? So. Oh well, nah, it will be 5% because you could have the same rate of fire on a different one. Oh yeah, I like the thermal as well for solo especially. Well, actually, I like it more in groups where you kind of like can just let shit get hit and like you're less likely to be overran. But solo it works out as well. Um, Yeah, although, well, there's much faster ways of leveling, even with the priority ones. But yeah, likely just doing control points or 5 directives open world is gonna yield pretty good results. Yeah, let's actually, so yeah, this is the last 10 hours left. Am I full? Oh, I'm full. Could buy some gashes. But yeah, Outbreak. Yeah, some always active. So yeah, headshot kills increase headshot damage for the duration and hurt nearby enemies. Basically, yeah, headshotting. It's kind of reanimated cell, but like yeah, not fully. And then yeah, you have the actually I haven't done those two at all. Yeah. And yeah, so killed instantly. Oh yeah, so double headshotting an enemy insta kills them, which yeah is pretty powerful. I actually remember which caches. So yeah, Deadeye, Final Measure, and Lone Star. You know what? I'll take 2 Lone Star caches. And then we'll fill that gap in the future. And I haven't really even like played enough to 300. Actually, yeah, where's tier 3 starting this time? So I'm gonna guess this is likely the least visited, with Division 2 having several people went for the 100Ks. Oh wow, 11K is already enough for tier 3 at, well, currently still. Which 11K isn't too hard to do. Oh, you could even likely do it on Lexington. Oh yeah, I still haven't opened up a bunch of daily caches on a bunch of these characters. I did actually last night, coming home, I did the dailies, or the endos. You know what, let's go do a named group run. I haven't done one in forever. Let's go do a named group run. Old-fashioned div wanting. Thing is also, yeah, I'm likely not gonna make it too late, because tomorrow I do want to put together that video, get that up, and then I'll likely jump on.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
Not likely not. I'll likely just jump on the normal, regular times tomorrow. And then Tuesday, the plan is to go pretty long. I haven't per se decided exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I actually decided recently I'm not gonna loot a lot of stuff. I'll just loot the bosses and stuff. But yeah, let's go for oh, actually, this is the one where, yeah, Amherst is part of the pack. So actually you get even more on the legendary. But yeah, I don't think we can get a team together.
Oh man, I can't wait to
Kiss your dicks goodbye.
I do like running tactician for the named run. With most of the bosses, it's like an you just kind of one tap them and a wave. Oh. You're gonna get me. Plot twist, he did not get me. No, I'm likely not gonna attempt much at all. I'll likely do a name run here just for nostalgia's sake, and then we'll see what we do after. I might just matchmake for a few missions. See if we get any playlist missions. And all the strings attached. I know, let's loot it all. Let's not go for miscellaneous stuff. Okay, yeah. Brain for a second went like, it's here, right? No, it's over here. I wonder if like in 10 years, if I like come back to Division 1, if the servers are still up. In 10 years, if I can just still dream the named run route. Because I wonder how many times. I'm kind of happy Division 2 doesn't have something similar to this. Because I feel for a lot of people, at least for me, it was definitely just kind of usually loading in and then doing a named run and then doing some other stuff. Because the name runs were just kind of too powerful. Because you can get exotics and classified gear and stuff. Which especially for, yeah, solo player I was back in the day was not that easy from other places.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Especially once the global
Warning.
events
You are now leaving the safe area.
no longer existed. One thing I want to maybe already try tomorrow is kind of need to make a list of actually what we need to do at each season. I always keep forgetting like one or two things, but maybe I just make a checklist for myself somewhere. I could slap it in the middle of the file that I have for shorts. Why come out now? And just kind of so I can follow that. Because nowadays as well, there's just a few extra things that I'm otherwise, yeah, like, yeah, the timeline guide, for instance, is new. Because in the past it was just, yeah, add the names to the name, add exotics to the exotic, update the DPS tables,
See many decent people anymore.
and then build collection. Oh, I still need to actually find the spot for concentrated.
Finding cool crap makes it all worth it.
I think I'm just gonna drop aces. I kind of like that aces. Even though it's not great, I kind of like that focus aces.
Can't you do something?
Like every time I grab it, I go like, oh yeah, I do kind of like it. Because I had an idea, but I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, The third drone headhunter hybrid.
Hey, you ain't got a chance. Just give it up.
I could
Wanna
drop
die?
that.
It's after me.
Thing is though, concentrated, I feel really should go to character 2. When are you gonna have a seat? No, okay.
Survival of the fittest, baby.
Fucking dumbass.
So do we then move aces to character 3? That doesn't seem in their wheelhouse either. This character 4 could. But then we would need to like double trade. Which I'd be okay with. Oh yeah, Heartbreaker could go from character 4 to 3. I like character 3 also has Umbra as alternate. Choices. Oh, wait, where am I? Just choices. Does not count for resources and priority objectives. Make it make sense to me. It is not a resource convoy. Are they carrying resources? Or are they carrying gear?
I'm going in, guys.
Does elite count? I don't think elite counts either, right? But on the tin it says, because in the same way as, you know, elite territory also doesn't count for territory control. It's something else.
There's another one. Get up. You're done.
Yeah, we'll be on, like, that could be handy to it. The thing would be, though, as well, from a cheesing perspective, as long as Potomac is, as long as you haven't cleared the invasion, it's kind of too easy to spawn that, but also for priorities, like, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, the Warhound convoy is a little bit cheesable. Also, effectively, if you go to New York and back, as long as Tidal, there's a like Tidal hasn't been completed that week, there's a very high likelihood that it'll spawn one. Yeah, no, but I mean, like the black does. I mean, the elite one, the elite convoy also doesn't count for that, right? But yeah, the Blackhound, the Warhound one is, yeah, it's basically not a resource convoy. Is the answer, the simple one. It's something else. But yeah, it's one of those things. Like once you run into it, you just know, and then, hey, in the future, don't go for those. But also, yeah, it doesn't count for scouts and stuff in that way. But also the Warhound one is kind of, it isn't called elite, but it's equivalent to an elite. With the spawns that it has. Oh, yeah, that's also why I was like saying that might be easier through Discord because I don't use the Twitch system at all. I actually don't know how to get there even. You know what? I'll make a note. I'll read it after the stream. Because I remember it was something I had to check out, right? Because if I don't write it down, I don't check the DMs there often.
Hey,
But I wrote it down, so I'll check it after the stream. Let me find out where that even is. Because there's like, if I go to my normal or like my account UI, right? Likely. Somewhere there. Andy Chan.
Get off our
Quite a beautiful game.
It's a clean shot. Get rid of it.
I like jumping into the one once in a while. It was kind of cool to see the resurgence of it a little bit when the global events first were kind of reactivated. A bunch of people, and also as well for myself as well. I was kind of in there with, especially trying to get all the commendations and stuff. The thing is, though, I succeeded with, you know, getting all of the global event commendations. Because they were good motivators to kind of keep at it, but with that, although up to last time, although I might have missed some of them here and there.
Damn city.
I did even like all 4 weeklies and stuff, but this time around, yeah, we did jump into. And I think also in the future it's going to be likely the case. We'll jump into the one likely a day, maybe 2 at most.
Make no mistake. We'll kill you. Fuck off.
But on, yeah, next 3 times, next 5 times and stuff. Each time likely going to jump into just
Bullshit.
we'll hop around. There's still plenty of games that I've been meaning to try that I definitely still haven't.
Something's wrong with me. I think I need a doctor.
Although when I say that as well, like most of the time I'm still just playing Div 2.
look at you.
But also actually some of the games that I was kind of interested in maybe messing about with like last year that weren't really a possibility with my old setup are actually much more doable now. So I was kind of thinking next times we get 3 times or something, might hop for I was thinking either Cyberpunk or what's another one? I'm totally blanking on that. Oh yeah, Oblivion Remaster. Because I've played plenty of Oblivion. I wouldn't mind. I was actually kind of interested in the remaster when it kind of came out, but just yeah, didn't make the time. Shame, yeah. Curious to see actually when they'll activate.
You are now entering a safe area.
I wouldn't be too surprised actually if the Tuesday's patch even already activates the Goblin. Because when is the 0.2 most likely is going to be like 25th or something, right? Unless they like really
You are exiting the safe area.
do another maintenance next week or something. Because they would need to do it like 12/16. So either on the 9th or the 16th. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they actually already turned on the Loot Goblin tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Tuesday.
Going in close now. Put it in good misery.
Just more popping up one
Bring
cold.
them after me.
I full on something? I'm full on something. Yeah. Just have to actually think for a few seconds of like, yeah, what was the next name? Especially I'm not skipping the page. So, I shouldn't have patched the place in here. Yeah, that's usually how I play games as well. I usually don't play anything in like the first 6 months. I think like Division was the last game that kind of broke that, or Division 2 basically, and with like 3 months or something. Well, most of the time I come late to most games. Let them also just kind of
For a bit.
get their shit together, and also, yeah, it's kind of the complete version at that point.
Man, this city's a nightmare.
There was stuff added post-release. Just waiting for my sticky to come around again. Did I miss my sticky? But if I had hit my sticky, they would have all been dead after it. And I've been meaning to, like, yeah, spend some time with some games, but yeah, just end up playing Division way too much. Since Miniwar was gone, it just no. So I mean the special one. No, so yeah, he's always on. He was even on while the mini warhounds were there. He just had a much lower spawn rate than the mini warhound, so you would
Warning.
barely
You are
ever
now
see
leaving
him.
the safe area.
The order is always on. Like he's always on. Well, after level 11 or something. But yeah, the special version.
Abel's man.
Vision is great. Yeah. Keeps eating up all my time. I gotta enjoy it as well. I'm still not sick of, well, especially Div 2. But also, well, they keep adding stuff to it, so I can find stuff to play around with. I'm really looking forward to next season's playing around with the, like that gear set actually, I think will find a lot of homes.
I've got cover.
It's also kind of interesting where, yeah, it is kind of well aligned towards group play.
Targets lined up. Clear out the
Like how much more consistent the stacking of it was in a group was like yeah, that completely changed my opinion on it from playing it like solo on the first few days in the PTS. I was like, I don't think this is gonna stack well enough to work, and then playing in the group and realizing, okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Well, at least like it needed the buff damage wise, but the stacking of it was at least fine. And yeah, I love playing catch.
Seeker mine. Fire on.
They all caught it. I am proud of them. Sticky from here. Delete those three. Gonna wait for my sticky to come back and then I'll run for the name there. But yeah, I definitely also enjoy just once in a while I do also mess around with other games in for myself and stuff sometimes. Not too much actually nowadays. But yeah, for instance, this week I went through the campaign of Space Marine 2. Kind of enjoyed that quite a bit. I was kind of considering actually for today as well, or today and tomorrow getting the DLC for it, but kind of had my fill of it, honestly, after that. I quite enjoyed it, but I think if I keep at it, it's gonna wear out its welcome. Mostly because I don't think they really did the combat well. It just doesn't feel like, honestly, it was ahead of its time. It was kind of ahead of its time, like how heavy it feels and everything in whenever Space Marine 1 came out, but till now it feels just kind of antiquated compared with
Now entering a safe area.
some other games that just feel so much tighter. Yeah, so we did a named run. Let's toss all our junk in the trunk. Or out of our trunk. So we got, how much was a named run? 2250, I think, was the amount you got from that, right? It's been a while. You know what, let's keep that one. I know we need to add to our 700 million there. I should then check. Oh, yeah. Should check the other one as well. Well, actually, no, I did check, of course. That was yesterday, so we checked this reset. Actually, I can check from here how much I have. Yeah, we like that 4K, so 2250. You know what? Let's just match make a few missions. Maybe we'll likely get some of the playlist missions, maybe. Oh, again, that. Yeah, I haven't really. I've played Borderlands 1. I was kind of interested in the 4 recently, but also, honestly, not really. I'm not too big of a fan of.
Faye tells me the cleaners
Well,
are
first of
moving the
all,
entire
I
tent city
prefer
prisoner.
third
That's what it
person
looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO.
if
If you
option.
wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go? Wherever
And
the biggest concentrations are.
I'm not too big of a
Refugee
fan of
camps,
kind of
shantytowns.
classes.
Jesus,
One of the
you don't think
things
they-
I love about Division is, like, yeah, there's no
Draconian
classes.
solution, but highly effective. Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac, you ever wonder if we even deserve to survive this thing?
Oh,
Every
this
day,
is
Doctor.
the...
Every day.
There's a playlist
Good luck,
mission.
agent.
Why didn't you blow him up already before I got here? Yeah, you need... I feel that's a Division 2 in me that...
Warning. Contamination
Oh yeah,
levels
they
increasing.
have... Oh yeah, now I
You're
remember.
walking into the teeth of it.
Because I hadn't actually
Don't forget
played
what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to
critical
try and keep them
outbreak
all
one.
alive, but I need those virus
But yeah, we can't
samples,
get
and
too
I
close to
really
them. They
need
basically
viable
have...
antibody samples from survivors. So keep them
If you get too
extra
close, but yeah,
alive,
there
I
we
guess.
had to get too
You know what I'm saying.
close anyway
I'm going back to work now.
for spawning
Candle
them.
out.
Oh. Forgot about that one. Should maybe just go a striker or something, especially in a 2-man. I'll take the shortcut. I'll wait for him here though, just to catch up. Shouldn't be other enemies though. Oh, with rushers, this is gonna get annoying actually. Because in Div 1, you had. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, when we either of us headshots them, we mark them, and then second shot kills them. With the global events, you basically had just upsides as always on, and then in some of the missions, the playlist missions,
Warning.
each basically had
Signature of
4
explosives detected.
missions and then 1 incursion.
Confirmed. It's Napalm
As
B, all right.
its
With that much
playlist.
capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last
But then
person.
those you could have extra settings that usually add downsides, but then yeah, you get a little bit more global event currency. So this one here, the extra marking that they have on them is that if they get too close to us, they basically hurt us. But then also with the critical one here, if we either of us headshots them, they get that headshot mark. If the other person headshots them, but yeah, basically with the format, it would be anybody. It just instantly kills them. Yeah. Turns out basically nobody had, right? That was a joke with it. Yeah. Well, actually, around the time it came out, although a little bit before it actually, is when I had a small upgrade to my system, or already have to one actually. Went from a old 1080 to I don't remember if this works on bosses.
Okay,
It
Agent.
even works
As
on
soon as you
heavies,
lock the
just to
situation
shut
down,
it.
I've got a joint
But yeah, I went from a
JTF
1080 to a
strike force ready to move
5070,
in.
which
They'll take samples from as many refugees as they
that
can
was
find.
worth it.
Medical
Should have done
personnel?
that easy.
A couple of EMTs in the mix, Doctor? Yes. A couple? As in only 2? The rest are first aid certified. They know how to tap a vein. Get going, Age.
I can't stick you from this far, huh?
Without contaminating the samples, I assume. Or infecting themselves. Yes. I'll take your word for it.
Delete.
Doctor. Get moving, Agent.
But with critical outbreak, their range of damage is also way larger.
New agent has joined your team.
Although they might be just joining to leave right away and then find a different DZ for themselves, basically. I should have swapped build actually. What I have isn't great for here. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot he's gonna do that, of course. Ow. Is this okay? I forgot actually. Yeah, I should have been something completely different. Also, wow, that range is far with the... Oh, that's these guys. That makes more sense.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Oh, wait. Oh, I'm in the... Yeah, okay. It is over. We're in the... We're in the healing. Although I'm not sure, does this cleanse? Or, well, it does cleanse, but it doesn't, of course, does it? Oh, that was a wipe. Yeah, let's grab something strikery. Because yeah, we need to kill those two bosses, and then we can take the long range, but those bosses need to die first. Yeah. Why aren't they focusing the bus? We clean up the boss, then at least that side is like you can't. This is a really bad way to take this engagement. Because if you leave this boss alive, like, yeah, they're getting hit from both sides now.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Might be just gone up there and... I guess it's yeah. I'm also almost at 1080. Oh well, 1080 E. 1080 resolution. But yeah, it's also be on a 1080
Agent, if you can find the crane controls, drop that tank someplace safe.
video card. Which was pretty old. Which has been pretty old for a long time. And yeah. Let's see if we're dropping it somewhere safe. Okay, this time not NPCs. Yeah, quite often you have some NPCs just walking there. We just drop this onto them. Kaplawi.
That should do it, Agent. Solid work. Yes, good work. Now, sample team, listen up. Like I was saying, I'm gonna need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors. Let's move this discussion to a different channel so we don't bore the agent.
So much of the fights there. Although, is it just on hard or is he trying to do legendary? I hope he's not doing it. Yeah, if it's just on hard, then. Thing is, a lot of these fights are like. I can't even imagine how. Oh, is it on legendary?
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah. I'm not in the mood per se. Not with randoms as well. Especially actually I realize, yeah, this one. Although, well, as long as you don't have critical on, it's kind of easy. But then also if you don't have critical on, you only have headshot bonuses. Because I just want to just do some challenging ones. I'd much rather find maybe some group that's doing Lexington.
Everything you need, I got.
The feeling not many actively playing currently.
My customers always leave happy.
Although, yeah, it is Sunday. I was gonna say it's like weekends. It's weird to not see it pop up really quickly. You know, that's very hard because yeah, some of the playlist missions are hard. Alright. No one in the matchmaker. You know what? If no one's in the matchmaker, let's go become the matchmaker. Let's go to some Lexingtonese. Well, let's at least do a Lexington. And actually round it out not too long after.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Do I have available
There's no
here,
one who
actually?
can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
So thank
If
you
you
very
can
much,
get
right
them
there.
out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Let's just use Striker. Wait. You know. Stack broker. And a FAMAS. Surprised they didn't call it Showstopper. Just straight up, just. Although all the Showstopper doesn't have, like, that's not what this. That's not what the Showstopper has. So.
Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
Oh wait, is it actually matchmaking? No. Let's see if we get us some teammates. Actually, you know what? Let's do the rare thing here. Let's find the other hostages.
You got any last words?
I'm sorry. Please, you don't have to.
Don't have to.
Let's make it the bad timeline. Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. It's too late.
Who will I now
Still make a
interact with
difference there.
after
Don't stop now.
after we clear everybody out?
Just die already. You're no match for me.
Another agent has joined your team. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, very obviously. He's just searching for a different session.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Look away. We're almost done here.
Anyway, we don't have any other hostage. We don't have a hostage to talk to, so we just get to move along. The annoying thing is, though, it takes longer to have that happen
Readings
than
indicate an echo nearby.
it does to like run back and interact with them. Oh yeah. Oh, your rescue. Oh yeah, that's likely not gonna matchmake us together. I think because that might be
You're now entering a safe area.
too far apart. But actually, if you want to join in, but it'll be pretty laggy for you because
Warning.
I
You
need
are
your rep.
exiting the safe
But if you
area.
have an in-game name for me, I can slash invite you. Man. See? If you wanna do a mission or two.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Time to break some heads open.
Okay. Getting unlucky. Or is that? Oh, is that your in-game name? That's a mid joining. Also, I'm pretty sure we're shit. Although, well, actually, I'm set to invisible, aren't I? I was gonna say, like, so you can also join, but yeah. Actually, yeah. In here, it doesn't show you, like, if you're set to invisible in Ubiquinite, it actually respects that, which... Oh, well, interesting to see the sniper over there.
Well, thanks for the rescue. Thought I was a dead man there.
Also, yeah, if you're around maybe tomorrow evening, Yanish, gonna open up my caches. I still have 100 on second account to open. So and yeah, I don't think I need really anything extra.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's in order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Why would it end tonight?
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in
You
time.
could totally see it
Thanks for
being. Oh yeah, you
People are
can.
getting in a position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
Yeah, no, the
security
5
control
time
room down in the
incident, which
basement.
I'm not interested in at all. So,
Readings
I'm
indicate
skipping
this
that one
area
on
is
purpose.
safe.
But also, yeah, if it's saying 1 day, that means that there's a full day remaining, more than 24 hours, which, yeah, lines up. If it's the last few hours remaining, it's
You are
the
now
last few
leaving the
hours
safe
remaining. It
area.
shows like, 15 hours remaining, or well, actually at this point, there would be like 9 hours remaining or something, or less than even. But yeah, tomorrow is still the stretch goals are they end at the end of the season. Season starts Tuesday.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Global event in the one are on Monday, but that's basically, I think, really the only thing on a Monday. Although I'll have incursion key resets. There's somebody here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm on fire.
Let's shed some light on this.
But yeah, 5 times ends
So far,
today,
so good.
and then yeah,
Strike
Hollywood
squads
ends
are
tomorrow
moving
and the
in.
season
They'll
ends.
breach the main hall on your signal.
At least that's how I have it in my head. Might be wrong, but I'll be very surprised if that were the case. I think would also be if I don't claim my caches, but yeah, that would just suck for the sharing. If I don't claim my caches, it'll just drop in inventory and then my mailbox.
I ain't done with this game.
I'll make them not shareable, but I still wouldn't lose out on anything.
Go on, kill me.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I couldn't realize if I did or did not wasn't ADSing in this like first person. Except that I really noticed suddenly that my shots were going
I'm
all over
impressed,
the
Agent. Tricky assignment. You
was the
did what had to
giveaway
be
there.
done.
Yeah, you broke their spine,
We
kid.
wanna
With the leader
do
dead,
this a few
the rest are gonna
times.
scatter.
I'll be up
I
for
don't think
doing
we're
this a
quite
few
done with them
times.
yet, but at least now we
Although
can get
likely
these
like
JTF
2
folks
times
back on the
more or
job.
something.
Oh yeah,
Shall we?
I need my people alive and out there fighting.
Isn't that description on a Division 2 weapon? I mean, it's like
God knows
the
we can't
meme
afford to
of
lose
Division
any
1.
more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
It's
Hell of a
negative
job.
Ramos. Hit the matchmaker
This is
key.
about taking the Rikers out.
But
with
yeah,
ease.
it's
There's
on the
no one who can
Lexington.
replace Luray Barrett.
There's
She's the
even
one who brings these escapes to Manhattan.
coupled about
They're holding 3 of my
negative
people
in
there.
brackets
If you can get them out
Ramos
before
last
blowing the
name,
lid off,
Black
I'd be
Dusk
grateful.
named.
All right,
In.
get them out first, but don't jeopardize.
I don't remember if
We're going in on your
he's
heels.
base
Break ends
sets, if he's like Snitch card, or if he's Arcana cards. I think it's Snitch cards.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
So base game named set. Funny thing is also like it became a whole thing of like negative Ramos, but it's somebody else just saying negative to him, and then you know, hey Ramos, negative.
You got
And there's a whole series of jokes of negative and positive Ramos, and I mean, I always make the joke as well, like
Incoming hostiles
the guy downstairs was positive Ramos. This guy's the neutral Ramos. The guy on the roof is negative neighbor Ramos. So.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
And then you have also, weirdly enough, you also have solid Ramos and liquid Ramos. And then you also have solidus Ramos, which is weird because yeah, you don't have gaseous Ramos.
I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like
Instead you have solidus. Yep, somebody played Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Active echo beacon detected.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where he's been. No, thanks for checking as well. Aisha for there as well. It's like, maybe I'll check. He hadn't responded. I was like, maybe I'll check. Just to be sure. But also, yeah, if you miss out on the caches, they do go to your stash, or well, your inventory first and then your stash. Kind of, it's a reward track, so. But yeah, then we can share them. Because I do want to, tomorrow we'll likely grab a few
Agent, the
people.
hostage is being held on the roof.
If there
You need
is
to clear it out.
any takers. None preferably as well as people, but haven't gotten lucky yet. The loot back there. Because here's just waiting anyway.
I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried and everything.
I'm not going Lone Star. I haven't played that in forever.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this.
She said the line.
Hunker down.
I think this is also the origination of that. Of just
That's an order, Sergeant.
he/she said the line.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because they did. Everybody heard it. There's video
Loud here.
proof.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we
Also,
reached
it's funny
you in
that
time.
to me
for
it's
that.
still like there she goes negative
My people are
Ramos,
getting into position
and
to
then
breach the
here
hull.
she calls him Ramos.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Let's see, so. Oh, you've got already a decent chunk. Yeah, especially because the chances, because I think we pulled like last time as well with 100 levels. I think I pulled like 2 Lexingtons and a Thermal and an Ouroboros. And I even kept like, and then Overdogs and Shrouds a few, but I kept like one of each. Oh, no,
You are
I
now
like, kept
entering
one
a safe
Shroud.
area.
Mostly because it was DTAC and
Warning.
nobody
Now leaving
really
the
said
safe
they
area.
needed it. I didn't even give away an Ouroboros.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. We should be aiming for the hand actually. There's actually
Warning. Incoming hostiles
a difference
detected.
that made. Because they were like super high headshot.
What the hell?
I remember how this game works. And this is Lazy Ramos.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your
Chilling.
signal.
This is Trash Ramos. There's a whole family. Today on It's All Ramos. Ramos. It's All Ramos is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Records are targeting us. It's just one hostile.
It's just the theme song is just Ramos, 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 Keener, Keener, Ramos, 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 Keen.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fail out, fail out. I actually don't even remember how Badger even went. Like something like that, right? Badger, 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 mushroom. Something. It's
I'm
been too
impressed,
long.
Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
But
You broke their spine,
Ramos,
kid.
yeah.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Everybody says
I don't
negative
think
to
we're quite done with
Ramos.
them yet, but at least now we
Yeah,
can get
let's
these
do
JTF
another
folks back on the
reset
job.
here. Yeah, let's move to one more. This will be my last one, I think. We'll go over at 1 o'clock.
Oh, yeah. I need my people
call it
alive
for
and out
myself.
there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't
Good
afford to
luck,
lose any
matchmake.
more personnel. I owe
So
you,
we get
Agent.
anybody
Hell of a
like
job.
me now.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett.
Yeah.
She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
And then yeah, this time around as well, I didn't even grind up third account. Last times around there were 3 weeks on this. Kind of like it better as the 2 weeks as well. But yeah, so I didn't get the barrel there, but it might also just be very much time to completely park third account. Kind of jump in it a little bit, but
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
yeah, I apparently hit the pillar there. I almost forgot the guy.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
Luckily, mid remembered.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Because I've totally. If you don't talk to the guy, you come up to here and this door just isn't active, and then you have to go all the way back.
Echo available for playback nearby.
And then talk to the guy, and then then you really understand why the Rikers wanted to kill him. Because at that point, you want to kill him too. But yeah, let's finish up this one. Then I'll take my leave. I need to do some work stuff tomorrow. I'll likely record the stack broker video tomorrow.
Being held on the roof. You need
Just
to clear
to
it out.
have that go up tomorrow evening. And I'm a little bit more confident in. At least took us a little bit to make that table. Or well, for me to kind of realize how the hell that should actually try making those more often and stuff, because just some visual. They can make it so much clearer of like, hey, we're going for this 200. Like, yeah, this is why rock and roll can get there consistently better, but. Anyway. I do love that both video, like both division ends 1 and 2, you can do that.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
Yay.
this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
And that's a Tom Major.
Lau here. I just
So
heard
the
about
real-
Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached
I mean,
him in time.
at this point, I'm just chalking it
My
up
people are
to
getting into position to
it's
breach the
just a
hall.
mistake, but
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The
The-
building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
what's it called? The back of the helmet on the Tom Sargent outfit being misspelled. Like, that's just somebody effed up, right? Although they could always play it up as like, no, we totally meant to. Because for a while I thought like, oh, maybe like in the subtitles or something he's named like that, but no, he isn't. So. Okay, just like Division 2, in Division 1 you can stack with the ACS,
Warning.
and you can
Additional hostiles.
stack
inbound.
pretty fast because of that. Oh yeah, headshots.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm just gonna go around with everything. The loot goblin in me compels me to. In every man, there are 2 loot goblins.
So far,
Both of
so
them want to
good.
loot.
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
One wants to loot everything. The other wants to loot everything.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Just this time, I ain't done with this game.
Everybody all right?
And plot twist, she's in fact done with this game. Very much so, even. Come on out.
Kill me! Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you! So blind, all of you!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
In Division 2 numbers in Division 1. 200s and stuff.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead,
I know,
the
I
rest
shot
are
them in the
gonna
face.
scatter.
I don't think
Is
we're
that how you
quite
break
done with them yet,
spines?
but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
now
Oh,
we
yeah.
can just
I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God knows we
give
can't
them
afford
a
to lose any
real
more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
fashion show here. Crime pays, never forget. And I just reset the mission just so we can fast travel out. But I'll drop group after here. Although actually we could have both just left the session. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it as well, actually I'm gonna go over there and then same. Need you know I got this loot. And yeah, thanks Smith for
Now entering a safe area.
helping with a few missions as yeah. Well, neat. GG. And I'll leave you to it. As yeah, we'll round that here. It is actually just reset on the daily. As yeah, day reset in Division 1 is at like the same time that some of those projects and stuff reset. Oh, likely actually that Shepherd one as well does that, right? But then, yeah, we'll round that here. Tomorrow, yeah, I'll be likely just jumping on in the evening. Just normal times, likely. Maybe an hour early. I do want to get all of the challenges done on main account just for Hollywood, just because we always do that. It's not per se worth it, but we'll get a few stars out of it and we'll have something to do. And yeah, we'll likely just do some prep time for, hey, what do we need to look at for next season? I might also just actually go into the build collection and just start looking at which builds we can maybe toss and stuff, because I wouldn't mind also actually with CC, whatever it was. Concentrated companion, something. Maybe trying a tech tank as well with it. Not sure it would actually work out well. Because yeah, you only really have yourself. So you just basically get one stack every 10 seconds per kill. So it's basically like a 35 kill stack thing. But it would lose stacks pretty slowly, so it might be useful for that. But yeah, we'll see how that works out. But I wouldn't mind having a second slot for that, maybe. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. Likely more towards the end of the stream. Likely more towards like in the late evening. So concentrated company. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah. But yeah, it's not like I don't have a plan. We'll see when people are around. Might do it earlier. Might do. Well, definitely tomorrow, because we shouldn't forget. But yeah, I need to remember because I won't be on second account. But I might make a note even. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Was gonna also end the game there. Later to know, but also yeah, you're catching the tail end of it. Actually, in the background, let me already start looking for somebody to raid. I wonder if there's anybody in the one. I do see somebody in the one. But also they've been going for a while. Let me see how she is in who's generally available. Oh yeah, let's just go raid Lil Huge. As we haven't done so in a while, just because I haven't been around for a while. Let's go raid Lil Huge. I'll just take the easy way. Even though it is a different division than the one we were playing. How many shepherd rats you can do a day? No. My blue shepherd has gone after level. was gone after a level up one last time today. Not sure I fully understand. Keep in mind that the shepherd system is per character, so maybe if you swapped character, maybe that. But yeah, there's no daily limit or anything on shepherding. It does cap out at 99, but that takes a while. Usually by the time you reach 99, you would know you've reached 99. Although UI-wise, sometimes it also bugs out and stuff, but that's more for other people. So I don't know how you would be seeing that your wings, but sometimes the wings are missing, even on characters that should. But oh, you just mean the projects? Well, there's a limit on those projects, is the thing. So if you've reached the end of it, it likely refreshes every day, right? I'm gonna guess with it. But yeah, no, there's or actually, is it a 7-day project and is the 7th day not unlocked yet? Or I was guessing it was a 6-day project. Okay. But also, yeah, we haven't even reached, I realize now that's just been a week, right? It's just been unlocking. It hasn't even had the time to refresh. It's like, okay. Then that maybe just now reset. I would expect it to with normal rule set. But how many days was it then? Because 6, because that's today, right? Okay, so because I would expect it to like if it did, yeah, but the project itself was also 6 days, right? Because we only had it this week, right? So this would be the first time, if it even could repeat. But either way, yeah. So yeah, it is. It's a limited project. And thank you so much there, Neat, for the kind words. And yeah, no worries about poking in here or there. And yeah, I appreciate you popping in. But also, yeah, we're gonna round out here. Let's send everybody over to Lil Huge, who's doing Iron Horse. They're at the end of Iron Horse. They're also on PC by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely not super early or anything, mostly because tomorrow's kind of just a layover day, as Tuesday I'll be around for quite a long time, most likely. But yeah, that's next week and tomorrow's IKEA problem. This IKEA is just gonna go eat something and just chill and then sleep. And then sleep well. Yeah, let's start that raid. Let me get you on some of the last ones. And then, yeah, tomorrow as well, we'll especially at some point go and give out some of the caches, and grab them and then do it in a group setting and see if we have anything worth sharing and stuff, because especially on second account, I don't really have a need for even like Lexingtons or Thermals or stuff like that. So we'll share those out. We'll try to especially get people that got unlucky and might need some help with some of them. But yeah, that's future IKEA's problem. Thank you all for joining this IKEA in in some Division 1 and some bunch of stack broker calculations and stuff, as I kind of need to catch up with some others as everybody else got their video out already. But yeah, mine will go up tomorrow as well, as I'll make that in the afternoon. And yeah, enough yapping. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.